Alrighty. Okay then, well, it was good, you lovely people.
Match 2! Now fighters, head on out! In this corner, we have a strong winning contender for this tournament. The man who beat the monster, Julius Reinhold, way back in round 2. Better known to some as the Hercules of the Far East. He's the king of monsters. His physique inches into superhuman. He attacks with the ferocity of a tiger. At 193 centimeters and 193 kilograms, with 308 wins and 2 losses in the Kengan matches, he's won a whopping 3,277,395,000,000 yen for his corporation, affiliated with Kurumi Pharma, the Wild Tiger, Takeshi Wakatsuki! And next to the arena, bloodthirsty, merciless, and cruel. He's got no problem desecrating weak points. He's a brutal fighter who has no rulebook. He's blind and a grim reaper. All he sees is death wherever he goes. The legendary mercenary has graced us with his presence today, not for a match, but to execute a job. At 199 centimeters and 122 kilograms, with 2 wins and 0 losses in the Kengan matches. Partnered with Iwami Heavy Industries, it's the Genocider, Utema Izenga! And with that, it's time to introduce our guest. We've got the one and only Junseki Bayashi joining us here today.
Thanks. Pleasure's all mine. Oh, wow. This is what you like in real life, huh?
So let's get started. Can you tell us some of the highlights to look out for in today's match?
Let me think. First off, when it comes to Wakatsuki, the structure of his muscles are pretty unique. Even normal strikes have tremendous power behind them. If he can land an attack, he can take control. But Muteba is the type of fighter who is deliberate in the way he attacks his opponent. The thrust to the heart and the stabbing in the eyes are 2 of his most powerful moves. So considering that, if Wakatsuki wants to win, he'll need to keep the fight limited to striking. But as for Muteba's strategy, he needs to make his attacks without directly engaging Wakatsuki.
I ain't gonna do that.
I think those are going to be the two
Trial
big
of the
factors that
Dark.
decide who wins during this match today. Yep.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Equip punishing.
Great analysis from an active
This boss
fighter.
has an annoying death when you're
Like I'm
party
just
after
here
the
for
game.
my
It
books.
doesn't matter how bad the boss
You
has been
appear to
jumping
be
on
unusually calm.
sarcastic that often.
I
You
hope
have
you're
to
not
be extremely
admired
careful
by how
with your
strong
choices.
Wakatsuki
You
is.
want to make sure all the
Shut
characters
your
are quick
damn
at all
mouth, bald
times.
head.
Ambush first can also.
We're on the precipice of
Can
witnessing
also
something
use-
deliciously fun.
And also
2
use a
opposing bulls
disclaimer.
ready to clash. Tokita is waiting at the semifinals. Which of these men will advance to the next round?
There's
And
Rush.
for whom does it all end?
Alright, skills.
Are you ready? Begin!
Who has that attack? This Rush. Okay. So this one can.
Wakatsuki, what do you think you're doing?
Equip any honor gems you have to your party. If you have a...
I see what you're up to.
Let me see.
Wakatsuki. I'm betting your eye.
Muteba had also noticed something specific about the way Wakatsuki was acting. And he counterattacked with a thrust to the heart. However, he saw through everything. Hitting him was not the goal.
He made contact!
Muteba crept backwards to minimize the damage caused by the blow. But even with that...
That was heavy.
In an instant, Wakatsuki follows up with an attack. This was just as Muteba had suspected. The first attack merely foreshadowed what was to come. The real attack is the second one. There's no way he'd use the same killer move twice in a row. That assumption is what gives the opening to attack.
Is that how it's gonna be?
He's grappling?
8 years ago.
It looks like you've completely lost to the Fang, Takeshi. So what? Losing one match doesn't matter. What's important is winning the next time you try. But really, the rate you're going, I don't think you could pull it off. The Fang has been developing the ability to create counter moves against his opponents in real time during matches. You should assume that he can see right through your karate techniques already. Once he's seen a move, he'll never allow you to land it on him again. Yes, sir. 2, or better yet, 3. Improving upon what you already know is a given. But on top of that, you'll need a lot more.
Tan and Carmina.
You should have at least
Episode
2
3.
other aces in the hole.
From that day, Wakatsuki took the advice and worked on creating multiple
Tan came
backup
to,
plans.
somebody was holding him tight.
The first was the
He
world's
felt
most
him touch the
powerful
wound on his
striking
cheek
move,
and
the
checked for his
blast
pulse.
core. And his
It was
second was a
Carmina.
grappling move.
Tan was too exhausted to even open his
Grappling
eyes,
was a whole
but
new
he had
skill
no
he began
doubt
to
that it
learn
was her.
after he turned 30. At first, he was confused by how different it felt compared
We
to
have to
striking.
carry him back.
But
It'll
soon,
take more than I can do on
his
my own to
Herculean
save him.
strength proved to be
Though
quite
Carmina
useful
was
in
right
this
by his
style
side,
as well.
her voice sounded like a distant
8 years
echo.
later,
He felt as
after
though he was being
countless hours
dragged
of
into
training,
darkness.
he
Carmina
had
was
perfected
desperately
this
calling
new
out to
ace in the
beckon him
hole.
back.
Rudy, please find Adolfo. It should take more than that to harm a spirit
Katsuki
beast.
is using a grappling move.
Rudy ran off in search of Adolfo before Carmina could finish.
Like that, it doesn't matter.
But not
how
long
skilled
after
he is.
Rudy left, they heard
No
a short,
one's able to escape the
subservient
strength
whimper
of
coming from her
Wakatsuki's
direction.
will. This is bad. There's such a big gap in
The
our
Stone
strength.
of Control works on spirit beasts.
The Shenmue
The
point.
triumphant voice belonged to Blue. He still stood, framed by the rising sun. Adolfo
Man, that looked like it hurt like hell.
This time,
Tan struggled to stand and face him, but he could only tremble as if his hands and feet were bound.
it appears that Muteba has knowledge of Chinese medicine.
Carmina cried out, reaching for the mother spirit beast. But it was too late. Blue grabbed Rudy by the neck and tossed her away. The injured beast tumbled down into the rift formed by Blue's magic.
That grapple
Golf
was just a
snapped at Blue,
decoy.
desperate to
Keeping my
protect Tan
damn
and Carmina.
distance. And
But
then I'll
Adolfo
just wear you
mercilessly
down
drove
little
Golf
by
away
little.
from his new master.
It'd be nice
This
if
Stone of Control is something else.
Blue laughed as he approached
Can't catch him!
Carmina.
He keeps slipping away!
Now
Teva
I
keeps
see why we
dodging.
crushed
He's like
Dora
some
to
kind of
get
manticore
it.
that keeps taunting a raging
Carmina
bull!
tightened her grip on Tan. He tried to keep him from recklessly charging at Blue.
Katsuki, you're not planning on... Carmina, how long will you keep playing these games?
Tan rasped,
I
but
knew
instead
your
she
big
stood
move
to shield
already.
him from Blue.
It's not going to
I will
land.
not
though.
run. I refuse to lose anyone else. I won't live on if it means to bear even one more loss.
Here I go.
Carmina's entire body began to glow with blue light. Mist gathered around her, the scene spreading out to engulf Adolfo and Blue.
Adolfo, I'm sorry.
You went back to quick strikes.
But now it's my
Smart
turn.
move.
To protect someone. Let me do one thing. One act of kindness that I can be proud of.
Carmina converted all of her life force into light. With one final burst of Doran magic, she drove out the invaders.
That
Then
much
the mist
damage you
faded into
were
thin
guarding?
air.
I can't resist this tension. I'll focus on avoiding the attacks first.
Wrapped in
Then I'll
sunset,
learn his
the
pattern.
island felt truly deserted.
I reacted a second late.
Tan woke sluggishly and took Carmina's body in his arms. He called her name again and again, but it was to no avail. Carmina would never smile for him again. Tan got unsteadily to his feet, still racked with pain.
You won't be able
At
to
the
smell
very least,
anymore.
he wanted
And
to
I'm the
give
one who took his sense
Carmina
of
a proper
hearing.
burial. Then he saw something slip past his leg. This something glowed with a blue light and moved like a prowling wolf. It circled its way around him again, then let out a mournful howl.
Golf, is that you?
As Tan reached towards the blue light, it grew eyes, then ears, then tails.
It's
He
been
gently
so
rubbed
long.
Golf's head.
I
The warmth
forgot
that he
what
had
it was
once
like
felt
to
under
see.
Golf's fur was now gone. But Golf, now transformed into a spirit beast, gave a short growl at Tan's touch.
If we step back in time,
This prototype
Did-
has the ability to enhance
Carmina
what
do this?
remains of your sense of sight.
Before she died,
haven't
Carmina
been
had
able to
entrusted
release it
Golf
to
with her
market
remaining
yet.
life force.
It's still in
She had done so in the
development.
form of a lantern,
Muteba.
which revived Golf as a spirit
Look,
beast.
history is our first test
Tan
subject.
gently lifted Carmina's body
then
and
the
stood.
match began.
Tan caught himself repeating Carmina's words in his mind.
Infrared detection.
I'd like to think I'm
This will
kind
come in
too.
handy when I'm on the
But
battlefield.
maybe that's just my
They
way of
gave
hiding
me
the
an
pain in my
excellent
heart.
toy, so I'll give them some good data in return.
The fight went back and forth. They
That's not all it
continued
was,
to attack
Carmina.
and defend.
You
And
were
finally,
really
the
kind.
moment of its reveal.
It's your kindness that saved me. He wants to go for my nose.
anything in return.
My nose.
Tan gazed out at the world
All
illuminated
right.
by the
I'll
sinking
let
sun.
you have
A faint beam of light stretched across the horizon.
And in the present,
I don't know if I'm gonna attempt to beat the game tonight or today.
Darkening sky. In his cry, Tan felt as if
Doing
he
some
heard
research, all I got
Carmina's
left is
final
this and a couple of.
You're right.
I'ma see, y'all. I'll see how I feel after like 3 hours.
In response,
That's
high and with
Striking at the
determination.
very last second.
Alrighty.
Vam's prayers manifest as an electric signal.
I was a second too late.
Jas holds
Wakatsuki
that
no
humans
longer had
are
the ability
inferior
to see from
beings
his
that
right
will never
eye.
reach our heights.
Yet another
However,
result of his fight
I
against
wonder
Julius
whether that is
Reinhold.
truly the case.
His reasoning behind switching to a right-sided stance
As I
was that it
ponder their
allowed his
emotions
left eye to
and the
pull back
energy
and
they
get a
produce,
wider field of view.
I cannot help but
His
think back
focus
to
on
our own
grappling
lives
moves was to
before we
compensate for
four
the
came
sudden
to this
blindness.
multiverse.
However, neither of his strategies succeeded, and at the last minute
I
he
shall
came
hide
to the
these marks
realization
in the human realm
that
in
Muteba was
anticipation
able
of
to
the
see.
day when they find hope.
The
Apart from
tip-off was the
chaos and
movement
order,
in the direction
there are
towards which
other
Muteba was
forces that
looking.
maintain
In
universal
attempting to
balance.
test his new
The
artificial
six
eye,
elements
Muteba revealed
preserved
that he
by
could
natural
see.
law.
The
Fire,
next strategy that
ice,
Wakatsuki tried
earth,
was to let his
lightning,
opponent attack
holy,
him
and
first.
dark.
He defended his heart,
Whether the
which he knew
humans
was
will
high
ever be able
risk,
to harness them,
and lured
however,
his opponent into
remains to be
targeting his
seen.
right eye, neck, and liver in order to hit him back with a counterattack. He was certain that during this match, Muteba would attempt to target one of these spots. And then, Wakatsuki activated his Superman syndrome to change his muscle density the
Vam's
second he
prayers
was attacked
manifest.
to block it. If either one of those things were missing, it would have resulted in a fatal wound.
all places, my neck was dead for a second.
During the delay when Wakatsuki lost consciousness, the right arm that he had injured earlier helped him avoid a fatal wound.
Oh man, I guess I'm the one who got sloppy. Oh. I suppose I was the anomaly. I was so scared of that single strike that my instincts held me back from attacking fully.
I think I already played.
I wasn't able to put him away, but still, it did crush his right
Fantasian-Neo.
arm.
Oh, thank you.
He traded a right arm in exchange for a right ankle. I'm not sure if that's a high price or a low one.
Don't give up the fight now, Mutema! There's no way you can't win this!
Wow! This is quite a turn of events, everyone! And there's no way to know how the battle's going to end yet!
Losing one of his arms puts him at a disadvantage. But it's impossible to predict what he might have up his sleeve next. Be careful out there, Wakatsuki. Mutema isn't dead yet.
It's the only option.
I drop out of the tournament.
Wait, what's that?
What? Drop out? Did he say drop out?
Yeah, I heard
Mutema
mine.
just declared in the ring that he has withdrawn from the match!
Oh, I see. This must be a strategy. He's trying to catch his opponent off guard.
Wow, that motherfucker quick for real.
Hey! Hurry up and start punching!
Hey, what the hell is going on?
You never understand, even if I try to explain it. But if you need a reason, it's because you're a fighter. I'm a mercenary. That's just how it is. This is my way of doing things. I guess none of us
I do my
saw
best.
this
I wish I
coming.
could make.
A fighter
You'll take them in.
prioritizes winning over everything else. But then, fighting to a mercenary is just about survival. The two of them have opposing values. Muteba weighed the benefits and determined that continuing the fight was not worth the risk. He decided to drop out of the match instead.
Due to Muteba's withdrawal,
I made it over a hurdle today. A big one. But can I do this again?
Probably not.
2 more times. Sorry, man, but I'm gonna target whatever weakness you have. If we're matched up in the finals anyway.
Don't be angry.
I'm gonna go ahead and hold that L.
Best that I could.
He lying.
Am I supposed to care about your best? You talk when I tell you to talk! Who do you think you are, you stupid piece of shit? Huh?
Damn.
My company is paying you a lot of money! How the hell could you just give up?
My contract states that in the event that I lose, my only compensation will be my advance.
What did you say?
I've done nothing today that would break our contract.
This whole
I
kitty
did the
found
job
place
you
is
asked
much.
for and earned my compensation.
How wonderful!
Don't forget about your alliance with Gandai. Your position at the association is safe. My loss has no negative effect on you.
That's not the point! And it's not relevant! Now how the hell are you going to make this up to me? Huh? What's this?
I just gave you my phone number.
Nice.
Call
You saved
me
a
if you
whole
need it.
bunch. How happy.
I'll do the
Yeah,
next job for you. I'll be on the
Anyway,
house.
one of the cats had this in their
See
mouth.
you later.
You should take it
I
with
gotta
you.
admit,
Maybe I'll come find it.
I'm pretty sure it will. Guess these damn bosses I gotta fight.
I'm headed to the hall for a bit.
Complaining paid off
Take it.
for once. I've got a good card in my hand now. Excellent. I'll have to call contemplate.
All right,
the
kitty,
best
kitty.
time to
Who wants to
use
play?
this.
Darkness. Equipping out the after your party. I ain't doing all that.
Let this be
So what the fuck is an Onyx gem? Does it matter? Cause what was it? Cause that?
If I'm going to win this tournament, then I think I'm going to need your help.
So I got two of
can't do
them.
anything to change your mind.
I don't know, man. It's like, well, I gotta.
This is the only time I'm ever going to use it on you. When? For me.
I'd much rather learn. Yeah. Probably should have waited for our max hit. Well, whatever. You never really know what you fucking need. So 6. Ooh. This one and everything. Yeah. So I'm kind of lost. All right, Shangri-La. So I put about 60, well, almost 60 hours of gameplay in this. 24, 48. So realistically, about 3 days worth of gameplay, but I would have been beat this game if they just didn't nerf the fuck. Yeah.
It's round 3.
I'm not gonna hold you. This.
Challengers, come on out! An assassin out of Okinawa, the Kaiwan style. Powerful enough to bore straight through steel and carve out statues. There's nothing on this earth that is stronger than his arm. He's a lone warrior and a never-ending search to surpass his own strength. What is it he seeks? At 185 centimeters and 96 kilograms. With 2 wins and 0 losses so far in the Kengan matches. He's affiliated with Motorhead Motors. It's the Devil Lance. Inside! Uruki!
Bearers of defiance.
His opponent, using an assassin style shrouded in mystery, Lightning Spirit. Named after its speed and drama, his strikes would leave anyone in the dust. Use those fast feet of yours to dash straight into the waiting arms of your one true love. Yes, may the God of Thunder's blessing roar above you as you fight, fearless warrior. At 179 centimeters and 77 kilograms, with 3 wins and 0 losses in the Kengan matches.
I don't even know what they were thinking, making this like a.
1,211,000,000.
We want to be different, like. No, this shit still sucks.
It's the lightning god.
Let me stop. I was telling a friend of mine about this game, right? And I even told him, I said, look, if you legitimately beat this game, it's bragging rights. Like,
I never thought the day would come when I'd side by side.
This game went from fun to frustrating.
You and I are nothing more than a couple of old...
But like I said, though...
What's in the past is in the past.
I suppose that's true. What now? Your disciple has said that he doesn't want to kill anymore.
He did say that indeed. That is the decision of the current head of our clan. I have no...
Yeah, this game was no fun at all, I'm sorry.
Kaiwan style, huh? I've heard a lot about it from my grandfather. So I've been waiting to finally meet the man who killed my father.
So you're wanting revenge?
Of course not. Getting killed is the risk of the job when you're an assassin. That, and I said I wouldn't kill anymore. I made a promise to the woman I love. And it's with that love that I will defeat you. And I will prove that lightning spirit style has true power. Not just for killing, but as a martial art.
A face-off.
Activating defense system.
And an
Let's
elephant.
do it.
Will the tiger devour him? Or will the elephant trample him to
Oh wait, no,
death?
who has holy?
Fighters, are you ready?
No rest for the wicked.
He's so fast!
There are two factors that contribute to the speed of the lightning spirit style.
Oh
The
shit.
first is the ritual for transmitting it. It is said that a person fuses together with lightning itself when they make it through this trial. This is achieved through self-hypnosis. Similar to the Kurik family's removal technique. By removing the limits your brain places on your body, you unleash its full power.
Here's my target.
The second is the feet, which have been conditioned for running. Students of this style go through intense training beginning in childhood in order to develop such fast feet. High speeds place a tremendous amount of stress on their bodies. As such, they can only maintain that speed for a split second. That hardly comes across as a drawback, when it only takes the user a split second to end things.
You've shown me just how fast you can go with your ability.
Yourself!
You're not as good as your father. That style of yours, it's easy to defend.
Slam it.
Ray Mikazuchi. He's faster than he was in the fight I saw before.
Here's my target.
No way! He's having a hard time even just dodging!
How did Mikazuchi find a way to outmatch the limits of his own strength yet again? There was a woman who they called the Queen Bee. Her weapon was her raw sexual instinct. She could give any man an order that would override his need for self-preservation and force them to serve on their knees.
No need to worry.
No man on earth could resist or disobey her.
Win for me.
Mikazuchi was no exception. Her orders intensified the natural state of self-hypnosis inherent in the lightning spirit style. In that moment, the lightning spirit style became a more powerful lightning spirit style.
Feel the power of love!
But then... I'll end this! A block! Encyclopedia is not a man. He is an impregnable fortress.
So this is the price.
It's not that different from before. During my inheriting ritual.
I'm tired of looking at you.
That's right. It feels very similar to that. I've already done this before. I just have to make it through one more time. And then stronger. And faster.
Well, that proves it. There is no other fighter faster than him.
Here you go.
All right. can't hear what you can't see with your own eyes. You're second rate. I will not be played or underestimated.
That was some dope ass shit to see.
In the Ryukyu Kingdom period, the developing techniques of the Kaiwan style were created to counter the soldiers of the Satsuma, who faced their opponents while wielding swords.
Are you alright?
You're the best.
The speed of a bullet fired from the mouth of a rifle is approximately 800 meters per second. Once the bullet is airborne, the act of dodging is impossible.
Slam it!
Predicting the moment in which the bullet is fired is similarly going to be difficult. Do not let me know when you're going to pull the trigger. That's what Kuroki himself told his friend on this particular
Let me see something. I know I can't be the only one.
My nose knows. Come on, Magic!
Yep. It's gonna be a long ass battle.
The Karate Master can't even be killed. Right?
Slower than I was expecting.
In that moment, he had truly mastered his style.
How can he keep up with my moves?
Here's my target.
Is it because I don't feel enough love? I must go deeper. I must go faster.
In that moment, he moved so fast that he could not be perceived by a single naked eye. Your toast. Of course, that included Kuroki. You move before they move. Waiting until they fire the gun is too late to counter the attack. Only one solution remains. Predict the exact moment your opponent attacks, and make your move right before it. It's used in Kaiwan style, but practiced in many other disciplines. This technique sees the future. Boom! However, the only person who's able to use it at this level is Kuroki himself.
Oh, wow! He's really getting
show you
back
something
in this
special.
thing.
Solar flare!
It's the same approach that's behind Cosmo's ability to anticipate the future. But this is a whole different
We're on a
level.
roll!
This is the culmination of it. And yet, Mikazuchi is keeping up.
I must go deeper. I must go faster.
Love is a gift, but can be a curse. Love drove Mikazuchi to rip his body into bits.
He targeted it. He went straight for the form's weakness.
He unleashed the fastest strike seen yet. Lightning flash! Instead of reacting, he waited. He placed his fist where his opponent would eventually be. If you want to predict your opponent, this is how to outthink them.
Because the primary emphasis of the lightning spirit style is speed, its movements take the shortest route. It's safe to assume they're all straight lines. As long as the timing is right, figuring out a counterattack isn't that difficult. But this, it's always just been an armchair theory. No man has ever been able to overcome and outmatch the speed of the strikes in the lightning spirit style before. He must be a monster.
His counterattack was a direct hit! Just look at that bruise! That has got to hurt!
It was becoming apparent to the audience. In the Battle of Kaiwan versus Lightning Spirit Style, a winner had been decided. Or so they thought.
Hey! What's wrong with you?
Here I come.
You're not doing anything to finish him off! Mikazuchi still wants to kick your ass! Hurry up and end it already!
He caught up! Mikazuchi crawled his way back to his feet! He's clinging on to a flickering hope for victory! His spirit hasn't been broken yet!
There's a new game plus to this game. Get the fuck up out of here.
Orders to win. In other words, Mikazuchi had lost the ability to push.
This is not a game out with New Game Plus. The first playthrough was a damn headache. Why would I even? Yeah.
He redirected it!
Alright, a whole lot of we finna see on this one. The only reason I say that, so I kinda...
Now that the Lightning Spirit Style had lost its edge, there was nothing he could do.
The truth awaits you.
Mikazuchi refused to allow himself to stop.
A block! Another block! It blocks again!
Shit, I forgot to equip
Kuroki
these.
keeps blocking every attack through!
Barrier! This is very dangerous.
Yeah, I'ma lose on this one. I forgot to equip the
Kuroki is 20 kilograms heavier, but he's getting pushed back! It looks like Mikazuchi is generating more and more torque!
Sweet! Foot injury makes it impossible to keep up the speed.
Deploying barrier. Destructive power.
He's using every muscle in his body to expel an ongoing barrage of attacks against his opponent. He's no longer focusing on striking any vital points of contact, but is instead increasing the amount of strikes. All other processes have dropped to focus entirely on this.
Appreciated.
This is what Mikazuchi fights for. The head of the Lightning Spirit Style.
Engaging rapid fire.
The man who defeated his father. And to keep the promise he made to the woman he loved.
Perfect time.
And in that
Now I'm pumped up.
all of those reasons were gone.
Whoa there.
He came to the
You're wide open.
subconsciously. Things like pride, love, and desire. All of them had served to hold him down.
Thank me later.
Performance improved. Go, 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 go!
He saw Kuroki's right hand move suddenly. Mikazuchi did not let the change go unnoticed.
Let's do this. Today!
A full power low punch to the diaphragm.
Are you alright?
With perfect
Sweet.
timing. The resulting shockwave echoed straight through his guts.
I'll cut you.
Hammering right into his heart. Just as Kuroki had
You owe me one.
Performance
this
improved.
attack decided the match.
Circuits damaged. Deploying barrier.
Here I go.
Destructive power.
It's over!
Ray! He is lost!
You owe me one.
The lightning speed Lone Warrior has fallen before the Cellar. There were some close calls along the way, but this was an overwhelming victory for Kuroki! With this win,
Hang in there.
Thanks a mil.
Bushi is a scary chick. Every fight they lost the
Now this is fun. Infinite love!
I just can't get over how much I hate it when people die unnaturally.
Feel better yet?
Performance improved.
I'm still an association with Joe.
Feel better yet?
Thanks.
I know where it stems from. My biological father is the type of
Perfect, huh?
Sweet.
Step down.
Thank me later.
Sweet.
In the past, I've always had my fighters step down after they experienced their first
That
loss.
was nice of me.
Thanks.
It was because I didn't want them to die.
Here goes.
It's just so different. It's like if I hadn't been
Go, 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 go!
It's not your fault, Reno. It was my decision to make. To stop
Error detected.
I was the reason why you did it.
I was a fool then. Maybe I still am one. Refusing to kill was something I wanted. It was my goal.
Feel better yet?
Abilities augmented.
Way there.
Here I come.
I'm not a
Thank me later.
And I'm
Thank
not
you.
a man that can protect anyone either.
Go, 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 go!
I have to change if I want to be better.
If there's anything I can do to help you along,
Thank me later.
Thanks.
be sure to ask me.
Do you think I can get there the way I am now?
Here goes.
Go, 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 go!
No! With the skill I have now, I'll never do it. No. I'm not good enough.
She already knew what
You
haunted
owe
her.
me one.
Abilities augmented.
The moment of departure drew ever nearer.
Here goes.
Feel better yet?
Parameter boost. I'll handle this.
Here goes.
I'm legitimately surprised I won that one without the damn. Well, anyway,
It's a dangerous situation.
a win is a win.
Such tremendous
A win is a win.
It makes you weak when you're cornered. You proved that to me the other day. And your magic has power. So we'll have a deciding match right now to determine which of us will represent our master. Any objections?
I'm sure all of you think of me as a giant fool. So it begins. The new Fang of Metsuno facing off against the old one.
So the win is a win. Alright, where's. Yeah. So the win is a win. tell you right now, clipping this shit is gonna be annoying later. I know that much. I can't buy remedies.
What a fantastic view. This is a wonderful place to watch the fights from. We have arrived at the precipice of our imminent battle. Please be sure to go easy on our poor boy.
You must be joking.
You know, it may be too late to say this, but some might view the moves you made to get here as a bit much. I never would have imagined you'd fritter away your entire fortune just so you could be on equal footing with me.
I don't consider it to be a waste of money. All that matters to me in the end is winning, but that's not the only reason I'm behaving this way. We're only equals until I surpass you.
Well, I suppose there's no arguing with you there. You are doing this to achieve what your ancestors could not. I understand why you've wasted your life on it.
Bastard!
Never underestimate an old man's intuition. I always knew something didn't feel right. I've been suspicious since the idea of a tournament was proposed in the first place. I knew from your history as a businessman that you were far more prudent. I could tell just from watching the way you handled your affairs. Under normal circumstances, you are not the type of man who is eager to take an obvious risk. It always felt like a change of heart, and I was curious as to what caused it. So I decided to do some research, and what I discovered was apparently you would spend considerable resources gathering information on a particular individual. Interestingly, shortly before you demanded we hold the Kengan Life or Death tournament. So I did some research on him as well.
That's enough! A newcomer like you would never understand. My ancestors ask one thing of me, to win this tournament, and I'll do so no matter the cost.
And of course, I'm sure our dear friend is none the wiser. Who could guess that an entire tournament would be thrown just to face off with him?
Yeah, I hear you, old man.
Whoa, what do we have here?
It looks like the two of them are kind of friendly. That's pretty weird, right?
Yeah, just went after the freedom of Russia.
Watching one fight another fighter is kind of surreal.
And it's a Shangri-La!
You should think about
Gotta go to Shangri-La! I don't know why. It's so fucking funny when I say it like that. Shang-Blah! Oh, blah! Hold on, let me stop.
Exercises?
Wait, what's wrong with this dude? A lot, y'all.
Simulation?
Well, judging from the looks of their stances, I doubt they're running a simulation. They're far too relaxed to be doing
Blah!
Cool. So he is just helping him warm up then.
Not him. That man has a reason for everything. He's convincing. We've all been charmed by Hatsuki already.
Looking back, I never thought that I would see the day. Those two boys used to despise each other. And now look at them go. Who knows what'll happen next?
Oma's movement started gaining speed, and then...
Whoa, hang on!
The audience began noticing that something was wrong. Huh? That attack should have landed!
Incredible. He's dodging at the last second.
The distance he moves to dodge the attacks is getting deploying barrier. His Tokuga's attacks are getting faster.
Here we go.
To dodge those attacks gets faster. Withdraw. To the naked eye, he appears as though he remains standing still.
I can't hit him. This is almost as fast as I can go. How's that? Want to keep going?
No. I think that's enough for now. Thanks for the help, Dokita. I think my gear's in top shape now.
All right. Glad to hear it. Good luck out there. Try not to die today.
Oh, yeah. Although knowing exactly when to throw in the towel is its own skill, I will say.
Oh, my wait! How are you?
So, based on what I'm looking at, level 60 really is, what was it?
I was not expecting that. I never thought you would be willing to help out.
No, why they all?
Yeah. I
1,
know what you mean.
2, 3,
Especially
4,
after what happened last
5, 6.
Oma is capable of reflecting on his past actions?
Hey, I can see you got something rude in your head.
No, I have nothing in my head at all.
I came to a realization.
I wouldn't try to grind for that long either. Like I said, after a while, like it, I don't know. There really ain't no reward. Well, we'll see. I think once you learn a certain ability, yeah.
So Hatsumi may have told me when it's here in the ring, but I'm gonna say it anyway. It's the final match of round 3. Fighters, time to come on down! Both his motivation to fight and his potential are a complete mystery. How close this match ends up comes down to how he feels. Who in the world do you think you are?
Leave it to me.
Don't let him fool you. He's so strong that he's only ever lost by default. With the entire future of his sponsor on the line here,
Pick me up, flowers.
he'll show off his Hatsumi-style Aikido. At 170
Chaos Stone and
centimeters
alright, cool.
84 kilograms. And with 41 wins and 15 losses so far in the Kengan matches, his winnings total up to 1,430,182,800,000 yen. Affiliated with Nogi Group, it's the Floating Cloud, Sin Hatsumi! And now, the moment we've been waiting for.
need to worry.
It's time for me to introduce his match opponent!
Seems weaker.
His fighting style is always in constant flux. It's impossible to predict. When he's against a strong fighter, he devours them and gets even stronger. Amazing! He's unrivaled. Extraordinary! Let the king of the Kengan matches descend upon us presents today! At 201 centimeters and 128 kilograms. With 169 wins and 0 losses so far in the Kengan matches. With 770,683 billion yen. Quite the haul for his company, I'd say. Which is Daini Pumping, of course. It's the Fang of Metsudo. Agito!
No need to worry.
How very interesting. So he did it then. The current flag was able to defend his position.
What? You had no idea which fighter was going in. You waited until now to find that out?
To put it bluntly, yes. It doesn't particularly matter to me.
was nice of me. Appreciate it.
Whoever is best standing, I come out the winner.
I'll handle them.
Fang defended his position, but I hear what he said correctly. But then, who was the person that tried to unseat the current Fang?
I'll handle them.
At least I was able to put some real concerns to me. Just like our Mr. One. Agito
How about this?
even stronger. may have gotten stronger in some ways, but his sins have been far weaker than many others. And as for the outcome, it's hard to say if this will be good or bad.
I gotta piss.
No way to know for sure.
Let me show you something special.
I still think
Solar flare!
hint to the fight. Some sure that's when it comes to dealing with a guy like him. Yo.
Fighters have met. It's time to start. There's about a 20-centimeter difference in height. And in weight, there's a 40-kilogram difference there.
Our other fighting friend Cowlong might be in a higher weight category than Hudson, but even Cowlong looks minuscule when he's standing next to Agito.
Stay strong, son. He's more ready now than he's ever been. But
What's the plan you have for this, son? The differences in your abilities are pretty substantial.
Hatsumi can do it. Just watch.
Wake up.
What is Hatsumi's specialty? He's not an expert in strike attacks. Although strike attacks are a poor choice against the Fang.
There's only one way for Hatsumi to win, with Aikido. If I were the Fang, I'd make sure to keep far away from Hatsumi. I'd fight him before.
You really went toe-to-toe against him.
I remember it was over a fight. I don't remember why. Probably about something
Here's my target.
Looking back on it, it was the first time I ever got thrown around that much by someone who was significantly smaller than
Have a nice trip!
It wasn't about his arm strength, the difference in our weights. Aikido is just the start. There's so much more than Hatsumi fights. When he gets to the top of his game, no one of mine can predict what he's going to do. I don't see much damage. You've recovered pretty quickly from the hits you took in round 2.
You're toast!
So much for the powerful world boxing champion. You could have roughed him up a bit more for me.
The two of them are masters of different attack styles. Looks like this fight is the most anticipated one, at least from this guy. Let's check it out.
Looks like you've raised the bar quite a bit higher. Referee, let's do this.
Is the Kenyan Association Emperor, the Fang of Metsudo, going to be the one to get through to the semifinals? Although the floating clouds are of course change the kind of history today? So, let's get started. Who will be the final fighter to make it to round 3?
Fighters ready!
Yeah?
Honestly,
Watch out, it's hot! Let's keep moving.
No stance. He's in top condition.
What's that? The Fang stance.
Hell, this is interesting. Kano is starting off by getting into an upright stance. When he first took the title in 5th Fang and began his Kenyan career by fighting in the tournament, Kano used to use the upright stance all the time. What does this fearsome fighter have up his sleeve if he's going back to basics now?
What's going through his head?
On the left, it looks like Hatsumi is taking a leisurely stroll toward his opponent. On the right, all sense of normalcy has been thrown out the window with Kano's usual stance. Who will be the first one to strike?
Nice and slow. I'll keep things like this.
Deploying
That's how I
barrier.
prefer to start a match anyway. I'd rather not use swift attacks like in round 2. Nah, I'm going with a different style.
Let's kick some butt.
Everybody likes showing off right at the top with fast and flashy like it's the
We'll go
only
easy
trick
on you
they
this
have in the
time.
book. I don't get it. Why is everyone in such a hurry? Uh-oh. I got so wrapped up in my thoughts that I lost track of the time.
The Fang is... He wouldn't.
okay.
Ooh, scary. I feel like I'm fighting against a sentient halberd.
What was that?
What does that even
ground
mean?
has been slashed like it was cut with a scythe.
It's a right blow. Alright, it's time for me to get to work.
A flash kick to the left middle.
That hurt.
The two fighters who had faced off against the Fang in round 1 and 2 had already noticed a change. The style the Fang was using to fight was different. Persistent attacks to the middle and bottom. He had been drawn in and let his guard down.
The kick didn't connect? How the heck did he dodge it?
It doesn't look like he's gonna let me hit him back. That's no good. Whatever. I can get a hit in on the next go around.
He slipped through him again! I mean, what the hell is going on?
Oh, amazing!
It's his knee. He's moving his knee in and out to dodge the attack with the least amount of movement possible. His body axis is the same. That's why it looks like he doesn't move at all.
Now I see it. So that's why it looks like the attack just moves right on through him.
She says that, but alright.
Is Hatsumi trying to keep him at close range? Is that warm-up with Tokita all to provoke the Fang?
Wakatsuki's supposition was right on the money. However, things had not gone according to Hatsumi's plan, because the Fang's style had changed greatly since his last match.
He's not taking the bait. A strike to the upper area to make me drop my head. One to the left middle to make me drop my guard.
Activating defense system. Kick some butt.
They're both preparation to set up success for an upper roundhouse take.
Thank me later. Now I'm pumped up.
I like him to play with me like this. Up until now, the Fang would be much more direct. Even when he knew.
Here's my target.
Along with the opponent's style. Read into my intentions a bit. Try to close up the gap between the two of us. It's not working. Time for a strat change.
You owe me one.
By force.
Oh, Hatsumi's pushing it way too close. What's he trying to do?
You're close.
I'm sure that's what you hoped for. Sorry to tell you, that's not what happened.
Whoa, what did he just do? He's not jerking. We all saw him punch his head off.
It's pushing even closer to the limit. Waiting until the last second to dodge is standard procedure. And it's done with the least amount of movement. But this particular technique only works when one can predict the precise shape of the move, right down to the millimeter.
Direct hit!
Perfect,
The
huh?
first time in today's match that Hatsumi has planted an attack. Hatsumi is starting to close in.
You're too close to me. What will you do instead? There we go. This is what I wanted you to do.
You owe me one. You're the best. Here's my target.
This attack is easiest to transition into an elbow lock. It's called diagonal straight.
Whoa, that was scary. Wasn't too sure I could pull that one off.
Oh, wow. I think the match is almost over.
Perfect, huh? Ready to eradicate.
When the fluffy cloud has
it's set in his mind to win, he shows that he is capable of great strength. So this is Senhatsumi, the man who was once in line to become the Fang.
Alright! The fickle tides of war have begun to turn! Kano has found himself locked into one hell of a pinch!
Here's my target.
Senhatsumi, when your ears opened.
Whoa. This mansion's freaking huge. Glad to see you, Jorah.
I'll put an end to
Thank you
this.
for coming all this way. From the looks of this place, I take a guess
Let's
that
end
your boss
this, shall
is
we?
devoted as well.
Absolute zero!
Hatsumi had been scouting. He was asked to be a private bodyguard in Netsuno Hatahara's army. At their core, a bodyguard primarily serves as a huge protector. New recruits go through basic training and experience each milestones of the mission. Normally, that's how the process starts. You're done! The recruits that pass this basic course go on to continue their training individually. From amongst this talented class of recruits, an elite few who show the most promise are selected to be considered as candidates.
Back to the darkness with you!
Become the next Fang of Netsuno.
So if I'm understanding you correctly, I was chosen
No need to worry.
This is such a pain in the ass. I'm close to 30, you know. I don't want to be screaming, ha! Like a young punk. It seems our boss has taken a very particular interest in how your
Fascinating, I'd
skills
say.
are developed. Ever since he became aware of the fact that you've been traveling around the world to participate in different underground fight clubs. Oh, really? Wow, I guess he does like me, huh? He's extending an invitation to you to join his army of bodyguards as a candidate.
Hate it here sometimes.
We already have several other candidates as well. When the current Fang decides that it is time to step down, we will decide on the next Fang from among that pool of candidates. Alright, I got it. I guess I was thinking about settling down and getting a steady job anyway. I'm gonna become the next Fang.
If I recall correctly, he lasted for about a week. Once he got past most of the basics, he dropped out fairly quickly. He told us he was getting bored. I never would have imagined he'd end up here in the tournament, fighting anyway.
I must say I'm surprised. I never knew that the two of you had a past before. If you ask me, you are lucky he didn't stick with trying to become the Fang. He's such a fickle man. He's more trouble than he's worth. Trust me, I've had my fair share.
Who's to say if the way it played out was good or not? Ultimately, it wasn't my choice, but it is my firm belief that he would have become the Fang had he bothered to stay long enough to try.
The only thing I could have said was,
That's crazy.
Perfect, huh?
now I'm pumped up. Here it goes.
Here's my target. Thank me later. Ready to eradicate.
I'll end this. You owe me one. Nice.
Is the match already about to end? It's only a matter of time before Kando's joints get destroyed. If Kando tries to escape, perhaps we can nail him on the way out. Isn't that Homer's move? I think that only hardens his muscles. The Fang's move might work the same way. If Kano gets hit in a stance that doesn't let him deflect the attack or in a hurry, you can't stop him. Not even the Fang can make it through that unscathed.
You owe me one.
We can't get him yet. Hold this up. You're very
Even a roundhouse kick from that position. He let go of his right hand. Sorry there, Kano. You did exactly what I was hoping you would do.
In this move, Hatsumi repeatedly strikes the 3 critical points on his opponent's face.
There you go. Ready to respond. Here I come.
Howdy.
Perfect top.
Thank you. I'll handle that.
Was that move from ancient style martial arts known finger break? His counterattack worked.
Hatsumi is backing off after that blow.
Now this is fun.
GG. Appreciate your resilient. Oh shit, and he subbed. You a real one. Appreciate you.
What? His elbow?
That attack's from
You
Muay
owe me
Thai.
one.
I
Appreciate it.
recognize it because I use it too.
This time,
Thank you later.
middle kick.
Ready to eradicate.
Led with an elbow.
Thank
The
you later.
transition to a kick.
Sweet.
This is a new Kano. He never would have thought of that.
And yet, I feel like he's still gonna win this round. It's no wonder, too. Hudson used to significantly outrank Kano. But Hudson is getting hit from above. Hudson is blocking, but it's not helping much.
Get better yet?
Each of Kano's attacks are overflowing with raw power.
Yeah, this is turning into a pretty one-sided fight. I thought Hudson was in his best condition. Kano puts him around like a dog. This is what I wanted to see. Until now, your fighting style felt lacking, like it was still incomplete. A work in progress.
No need to worry.
Time to slither out of your cocoon and start thriving. I mustn't forget Sen's ace in the hole.
Perfect
Give me a
top.
break.
Thanks.
I'm getting sick of this. This asshole broke my damn finger. And he keeps putting an uncomfortable distance between myself and him. This is pathetic. I hate myself. You're going on a journey.
Thank me later.
And this time, I think I'm gonna be called Wild.
Pain.
And you're leaving now.
Eat this.
In order to qualify for the King in Life or Death tournament.
You're wide open.
You understand that, right? Just use Kamada or the Guardian.
That was nice of me.
Ready to
Maybe it's
respond.
time for you to hire a new fighter.
Here's my target.
Yep.
So well.
Not gonna hold you. I'm starting to think that
It's just how I
M
am.
is just good at, but well, we'll see. We'll see after I get
Frankly,
the.
I've been this way since the day I was born.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing I can do to change it.
So as long as I have him for quick attack and buff,
It's just gonna keep
bosses are
snowballing.
fairly easy
The rate
to
I'm
an
going,
extent.
I have no
I gotta go back to an
chance of
island
winning
and run that
no
back
matter how
because
So
fucking.
an adjustment. You're overreacting.
Actually, now I
just
think
like
about it, let me see something with my
always.
Twitch. Come
I'm
on, I
gonna
gotta go in my
find
damn
somewhere to
settings.
relax a bit. I
Settings.
was thinking I might try going to the mountains.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you
My
now,
bad, y'all,
I'm going
cause
there to train. I'll have 3 meals a day, lots of naps. I'm
profile,
gonna enjoy the
channels,
easy
and
life.
videos. Creator
I've had my sights
dashboard.
set on this for a long time. Been working my ass off
Username,
real
content.
hard.
I mean, that's cool and all,
choice.
but
I
username,
would do
retro games
whatever it takes to
12,
defeat that guy.
links.
I made that decision.
Okay, I don't care about that, but
Exactly.
home.
The two reasons I'm competing are to beat this guy and to win the tournament. In that case,
Count
it's
setting.
time for me to finish part 1.
What? He stopped running away?
No. He just reached the moment he was waiting for.
What do you know? It looks like he finally outsmarted the fact.
Update profile picture. No, I don't care about that.
I won't let you break your fall.
Cause that shit's really just gonna piss me off. Why is it when I clip videos too, like it doesn't, they don't stay on the damn.
But I thought that was supposed to be Senhatsumi's ultimate move.
Yeah, when I clip videos, they don't fucking stay. Am I doing something wrong?
He couldn't have done that much
Stream manager, settings,
I know that attack.
stream.
Could it be?
Hatsumi goes to lock Kano in a hold after that blow. Ouch! He might be coughing up blood. Not good.
Allow raids, minimum number of viewers. Oh, minimum. No maximum. Alright, cool. Content.
Felt like I was getting stabbed straight
Clips,
to the
yeah.
chest with a spear.
That's what I don't understand about clips I've created.
Do to me, Senhatsumi.
Yeah.
I should thank you. The sacrifices you made.
So how come
contributed to
the
my
clips that I've made aren't showing up? You have 0 copyright. I mean, that's cool, but clips on my channel. So how do I share these?
The formless fighting style.
Download, yeah.
It may give you flexibility against any opponent. However, that approach to combat carries risks as well.
Clips on my
More
channel.
options available to you is not always better.
This shit ain't
Your
showing
list
up
of
on.
potential attacks is too long.
Or are they?
Deciding which of them to use. Even a minor hesitation.
I need somebody how to teach me how to clip, because I swear my clips, they don't show up on my channel, like at all. Hold on. Channel.
You have to narrow down your choices for each opponent. Keep your move list nice and short. The biggest advantage to using formless is the flexibility it gives you to handle any situation. But choosing a style lets you act quicker. In a tournament, your body takes more damage the further you progress. As you become more exhausted, the delay in your reaction speed only grows. So, I would not recommend formless for back-to-back fights. If you use this style, you can use that signature more effectively than ever before. For the boss, and for yourself, swallow your pride.
A signature?
I should thank you. The sacrifices you made contributed to my evolution. You did well in playing the part you were meant to.
Can't be! How could he? This is just... How could anyone survive Star Drop? This can't be real!
The two of them strike at the same time? No, I don't think it's a matter of who struck first. But then that would mean...
Come on, man. It's not cool for me to act like this. Hanging on and looking all sorts of desperate.
Alright, I got one more. Oh, hold on. Clips. Yeah, like edit panels. Yeah, when I go to my
Senhatsumi, you are quite the shrewd man.
yeah, my shit does not show up
Yeah, you got it.
at all on my
It's for control. He's trying to keep hold of Kano's
channels and videos.
It almost looks like a disadvantage, but it's a pretty good position.
profile.
It allows Hatsumi to shift his center of gravity.
Prime Gaming. No, don't need that. Channels and videos.
The old guy's impressive.
Dashboard. So channel, right?
It'll be easy for Kano to beat him.
Brand about. What the fuck? No.
The fight might be in a deadlock for a bit. Kano is cautious, and he can't slip up right now.
Somebody gonna have to teach me about my clips, cause hold on. Let me go through it through the app. Clips. Alright. No clips, so I tried a version option to filter. Alright, 24 hours. All the time. Videos. So my videos, they show up, but my clips do not. And I'm gonna have to YouTube that later. Fuck it.
Still pushing? Bring it on. I can take whatever he wants to throw at me. What the hell? How did he? Not a big fan of this, but I know that I will beat him one of these days.
Alright, cool. Anyway, where's the last?
What a specimen of a man.
Yeah, what a specimen.
I can't believe he has transcended into something else.
Yeah, my bad, bro.
I've arrived.
I gotta check my media box, but yeah, I'm new to live streaming, but my clips, I was bitching about my clips not showing up on
That's it! No more! What a match! How wild! Nogi Group just used their secret weapon.
my Twitch.
Not strong enough to
Be right back. Piss break.
come in and predicted just how decisive that victory ended up being. The Fang of Mitsuno, Nagito Kano, will be proceeding on to the semi-finals.
That second one-inch punch was all it took for him to decide that battle.
There's nothing magical about fudging. It's an old method of transferring force. This striking attack requires shifting all their momentum the shortest distance with a small movement. For someone as good as Kano, they can launch a powerful attack even from a distance of almost zero. It's usually so strong that a single blow can kill your opponent. Hatsumi must have moved automatically to deflect the attack. He's a master at his own craft as well. But still, even with all his experience, he's
Actually, you know what?
Kano's a different breed.
I want to run it back on something real quick. Oh, thank you for subscribing to the channel, though. For real, for real.
Kano's gonna be more trouble than I expected. It doesn't matter if it's short range or long. Every attack of his is powerful enough to kill. He has no obvious blind spots. He can chain one move into another freely.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the.
He has at least one more weapon he's hiding.
Let's see something.
I find myself quite astonished. I can't believe he's found a way to master that technique. He counterattacks his opponent. It's post-initiative. He translates the tell of his opponent's movement and starts attacking in order to hit them first. Counter-initiative. Or he reads his opponent's intention and gets in a strike before they can move, also known as pre-initiative. He abandoned the freedom of formless and increased his reaction speed in turn. He changed the fighting style into something that's more practical. I know different fighting styles don't interpret it the same way.
I don't give a fuck about that.
But there's one thing I can say for sure.
Not jazz, but.
Agito Kano has put in the work.
Alright, cool, whatever. Let's see.
Hatsumi was a good fighter. He only lost because he was unlucky. He just had the wrong opponent.
Sure he did.
Stay with me, son.
Hatsumi! Hey! Hold Hold on! The doctor's on his way as we speak!
Now watch me get murked by this guy, which is really going to level 50. Level 50 lost ancients.
Give me a cigarette, would you?
I'm going to try this quest again just because, yo.
Few minutes and I'll be up and around.
Oh, you just want a cigarette?
So these boss fights are supposed to be level...
Believe it! How did this man survive that with no permanent damage? I saw you get hit with a high kick. I know that was strong enough to kill you. Wait, does that mean Nakano?
Give it a try.
This is so insulting. If I'm still breathing, it means he held back on me. If he hit me for real, he could have split my head like a watermelon.
Barrier!
The fight was so simple for him that he had time to consider going easy on me.
Better yet? Now I'm pumped up.
Now that we fought, I can see it so clearly.
Hammer!
How much is still power in mine. I'm gonna give up.
Deploying barrier.
Sorry
Here I
to let you
go!
down, old man. I couldn't get it done for you. I guess you'll have to grab one of your other bullets to give it a shot next time.
There you go. Now I'm pumped up. This'll do it.
Good work up there. Try and get some rest.
I'll handle this.
I can say with certainty now that I deserve my title. Only two left. I'll be ruthless against anyone who stands against our boss. After all,
You owe me one. Now I'm pumped up. Flash! I'll handle this. Thank me later. Thank you. Thank me later. Nice. This'll do it. Go, 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 go!
That's not what I wanted. Oh, I might have misspoke. No, I didn't.
Deploying barrier. This isn't good.
The crowd was still uproarious, celebrating deep into the night.
Best.
Tomorrow, the fight to decide the future of the Japanese Sea conflict will come to an end. Only one man will remain. Hidden, deep within the
rapid
shadows
fire.
where no right dares to shine. Insanity was about to re-emerge, born anew.
Now this is fun! Infinite Loop!
Be right back, yo. Yeah, gotta grab one. Oh, shit. I said, what happened? Oh, what?
Feel better yet?
Abilities augmented.
You owe me one. Thanks. You owe me one.
Abilities augmented.
Target. You're the one. It was you. I've been looking for you my whole life. I'm gonna keep reaching for you. Because you're my God.
You're wide open.
Hanging.
Thanks.
Charging.
Perfect top. Appreciate it.
Are you going to get in my way again? You're just a demon! You stole all the way from me!
Close.
There you are. Setsuna-Kiryu, right? So you've been hiding out here in the middle of nowhere.
Situation critical.
The Kengan Association steering committee has had a
My
meeting
nose,
to
no.
determine that you are a dangerous individual. We're taking you into custody. Don't resist us, you hear?
Are you okay?
Not today. Thank me later. Not
I
done
should
yet.
have known that you were behind everything from the very beginning! I need to kill you to stop
Operating
you!
at capacity. Full restoration.
Nice save. Feel better yet?
Director,
Thanks.
these canopies are so good.
Flash.
Huh? Oh. Sorry. You're not having a good time, are you?
Don't worry about it.
Are you okay now? Leave it to me. Nothing.
It doesn't matter now. He just took off and vanished into thin air. We don't have much hope of finding him, really. But it would be bad for us if he
Shall
caused
I?
trouble. So I took the liberty of removing him from the company roster.
Have some of this. So, like, he inspired? Or Setsuna? It must have been hard for him
Thank
to
me
accept
later.
the fact
Here I
he lost
come.
his chance.
Could be. But more than that, I think it might be something a little more sinister. I guess there's not much use in talking about it now.
To be honest, I was shocked you picked someone that weird.
Let's not forget he was
Tamara!
Setsuna-Kiryu, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Watch me win
I
this.
just wasn't strong enough to withstand the full sting of that poison.
Infinite blow!
Good evening. I'm glad you
That was
chose.
nice of me.
Shall I get serious?
It's quite dangerous to be here.
Thank me later. Nice.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
I finally figured it out. I know everything. I know this was a conspiracy he organized from the
You
beginning.
owe me one. Appreciate it.
You mean Tokida?
No!
Kiryu, I understand. We'll be sure to take your advice to heart. Thank you for coming and letting us know.
Feel better yet? Here I come.
If anything happened to you two, I don't know how I'd ever be able to keep myself calm.
Have some of
So,
this.
are you going to stay here then?
Yes. I still need to go and kill
You're wide open.
No. We'll be able to take care of ourselves.
Perfect.
Quiet. Don't do anything that might...
What's with
Perfect top.
my sense of
Appreciate
this? Is it really true there's a conspiracy?
Don't let him get to you. There is no conspiracy.
Ready to
That
engage.
man has gone completely insane. buried the demons deep inside him. He will never be a normal human again.
Thank me later.
Abilities augmented.
This'll do it.
Wow! That was exciting stuff, Blackwell. I wish my company's fighter could have lasted a little longer.
Don't worry. Canada is fantastic.
Ouch!
This isn't over yet.
You gotta stick it out.
Destructive power.
And when you win, you'll show everyone exactly who the boss is. Go get him, pal. Gonna kick him in the butt.
Right. I will.
Perfect job.
Hey, no,
It's time to get you back to your hotel room now.
Balls.
Leave it to me.
Look at you. Oh, yeah.
No fear, Ez is here.
What did I do in a past life to end up stuck with these two?
Leave it to me. I've got your backs.
Appreciate it.
We walked by just a minute ago.
Excuse me. We're trying to get back to the hotel.
Unfortunately, we had to close this road down just a moment ago. You are more than welcome to use the detour over there.
Are you telling me we gotta walk all the way around? I'll take that as a yes.
Let's do this.
I wonder what
Reroute
happens.
complete.
Maybe that path isn't safe to walk on right now.
I bet something weird is happening again. I smell real trouble. People
Oh,
are
shit.
pausing it before the final round. Mr. President.
All right.
You should be careful. You've been the
Thank
center
you
of
later.
attention quite a few times.
Sweet.
So you should make sure you're never completely alone with anyone.
Oh, you're right.
I'll kill you.
I should tell Oma about this.
Huh? Hey, what are you doing? I just told you not to be alone.
I'll be fine. You take care of Ken.
This isn't over yet.
Appreciate it. Thank me later. Sweet.
I wish he carried a cell phone. Medics office when I get there.
That hurts. Flash.
Wait. Am I lost?
This is fun.
Not gonna hold y'all. This is the farthest I've gotten on this boss fight, so we'll see.
What are you doing here at this hour? Did you try to take the same shortcut I did? Did you get lost?
You owe me one.
Too.
Appreciate
Place is
it.
pretty big, huh?
This dude's level of naivety is like actually kind of
Thanks.
funny. Not really, but like really, it's kind of like, did you get lost too, bruh?
Tell Oma as soon as I can.
You're going to see Oma.
You owe me one.
Good buddy.
Yamashita.
I don't know how to tell you this, but you in danger.
Our mutual enemy wants Oma.
Feel better yet?
Parameter boost.
Someone has been targeting Oma, and they've been keeping an eye on him for a long
Deploying
time.
barrier.
Way
Here
before
I
he
go.
started fighting for you. As far back as when you lived on the inside. Or so. Yamashita.
Here goes.
The only reason I was brought into this world was to have my organs harvested later.
Thank me later.
15
Appreciate it.
years ago, I was a young prisoner of the agents deep on the inside.
Are you alright?
Appreciate it.
Surgeons a slum no one was supposed to live in because the government gave up on trying to manage it.
Whoa! Just hold on a second. Why are you even telling me this?
I was destined to be dissected into a million pieces before being left to die. My entire existence was for the sole purpose of being available for harvest.
There you go.
Organs are just parts, not a person. So I was never human, an object. And it's very sinful and hard for others if not to
Routine
be
maintenance.
Thanks.
or wants to remain alive. Yes, I'm just a dirty sinner. That's how I had to think of it. There was no reason to want to stay alive.
Performance improved.
But then he appeared in a glorious flash of crimson. He was a wild animal, ferocious and stunning. Oh, I think of him as a god. He arrived and breathed life into my lungs.
Oh, please.
No one had to admit before. And so long ago, under such horrible circumstances.
I'm back!
Well, in that case, we must be happy that he saved you that day. I would expect nothing less than that from Oma.
Back online.
Yes.
Systems damaged.
No, it's just that.
Operating at half capacity.
I knew I was gonna lose this one, but
Another ugly sinner.
I told I was
Put me back in my place. I am not even a human.
your
I
party
need to
has been wiped out.
experience this
Yep,
punishment.
you're right. Well, I had to take one L.
Once
During
I
the
came
checkpoint.
to understand that truth, there was nothing for me to worry about anymore. Every waking moment of my life after that was spent in the pursuit of Oma. And after an agonizing 2 years,
Alright, there
I
we
had
go.
finally
Well.
tracked down Oma. I knew where he was. I was so happy. Oh, I was elated.
On to the next.
I kept running as fast as I could. The hurt he would bestow upon me was just a breath away.
No, that was real bad. You're supposed to relax more into what you're doing when you use flow control form. Oma, you keep tensing up your shoulders way too much.
Shut up!
Come on, try giving what I said a shot. Here, I'll spot you if you want.
Keep your nasty paws off me, you jerk!
What the hell is this? Is that what God is supposed to look like? Oh, I've wasted all this time looking for you, and this is what I found?
Enough of that. Stop complaining. Just give it a shot.
It was you.
I think there's only certain equipment you can get only on New
You're
Game
the
Plus
one who
fucking around with this
corrupted
game.
my perfect God.
Alright, hold on. Alright, so what up?
It was him.
So I got the holy
Nico Tokita. He's the demon
elements.
who led Oma astray from his true purpose.
Sure he was.
Let me try and catch up here. Is it
Trial
true?
of the Dark.
Was Nico really that bad for him? I thought he was just the one who taught Oma in the past.
Let me find my phone.
I can't say this makes a whole lot of sense. And if I'm recalling it correctly, I'm pretty sure his
Wait,
teacher
where?
died a while ago.
Yes, he did. Nico challenged my teacher over 10 years ago. He lost the match and then he died.
Really?
Or at least that's what I thought.
Nico! I thought he was dead, but the bastard is still alive!
Damn.
He changed his form, and no matter what I do, he keeps stopping me. So many times! Again and again and again! No matter where I am! Time and space are irrelevant! It was today and yesterday, in the city, in the boat! Even after I arrived on this island looking for Oma! He tried to eliminate me every single step along the way!
Talk about somebody got some problems, huh?
I have to kill him and end this once and for all.
I see. Setsuna, listen.
I must.
Setsuna, you must not lose sight of yourself in all this. While you searched for Oma, you continued trying to get stronger. That's admirable. But somewhere along the way, you've become completely possessed.
Possessed?
But don't worry. I mean, you're Oma's friend, aren't you? I'd be happy to help you.
Damn.
You okay there? Hey, Setsuna! Straighten your head out!
So this is where you've been hiding, Nico! I won't let you get away with this again!
years, I knew that something smelled off. I thought it might be you. Setsuna Kiryu.
There you are.
Yeah.
I know it's not exactly the best time, but what did you mean by something smelled off?
The place I grew up was very dangerous. You can always smell it on someone. He's been killing lots of people. Without prejudice. What's wrong? You really that bitter that you got knocked out of the tournament?
Do I seem bitter? Not at all. My goal since the very beginning was to fight a bloody match against you on a perfect stage. Don't you want that?
Before you go, just tell me one thing. What's your name?
Setsuna. Setsuna Kiryu. And don't you forget it. It's the name of your arch-enemy. Do you remember now? Do you remember that touching night? Do you remember the promise we made? But you... I'm going to kill you!
I can see when you use that move that you're rotating from the elbow. So did you forget? I saw through your trick 10 years ago.
How could you? Why are you defending Nico Tokita?
Nico?
But why does he think that I'm Nico? Oma, what's he talking about?
He's completely broken.
Well, that was a waste of damn time, wasn't it? Hold on.
Did it happen when he lost to Kuruki?
It didn't. It's who he is. He was brought into this world, broken.
Well, I feel played.
Stay behind me.
Anyway.
Get hurt.
It's alright.
I don't understand. I need you to tell me, Oma. Why do you keep looking at me with those eyes? Do you even begin to comprehend how much I've looked up to you since the day we met?
Well, then I guess the person to blame for who you are is just gonna have to be me.
No running from this.
That's what you wanted, right? So then let's put an end to this.
Hold on! You two need to calm down. I need everyone to take a breath, okay? He's really trying to kill him. Almost technique! He's copying it!
No running from this. Thank me later.
Guys. Tokita must still have you under the influence of his
Here's my target.
What on earth is going on here? He doesn't look like he's been hurt. From the moment he got here, he's taken at least 2 hits already. Is that why? If Setsuna was so focused on Oma that he has the same move, that must mean he knows exactly how to dodge them too.
Did you say Nico's spell? What the hell are you even talking about?
This is wrong. This isn't the fight I've been waiting for. You're better than this. I know you're better than this.
I'll handle that.
Don't you understand your purpose in all of this? It is your destiny to win the tournament. That's when you can become a god. Let me be the one to set you free. I'm the only person who's seen the real you. I know how to pull him out of you. A boy in search of God, transformed into a beast. And a trained beast, transformed into a human. The final fated face-off between these cursed fighters is here.
Have a nice
and about to begin.
That would get annoying. Hey, boy, what the fuck is you on?
Light defense. A move wherein the fighter uses the sheer force of their heart and will to tap into a level of power that they couldn't previously. However, this move has the potential to cause brain damage and is left usable with many conditions. Because of this, it was forbidden in the Nico style.
Become a god again. I finally beat down Nico Tokita.
You're done! You're toast!
No need to worry.
Burn you to cinders! Solar flare!
Thank me later. Appreciate it. I'll handle that. I'll handle that.
That threw yourself down a lot. Yeah, I do.
Time to end this!
He was right after all. The real you was still there. What a success! Oh my, this is amazing! Oh, please kill me now. I want you to kill me so bad.
Boom!
Oma! Why are you using that move? Drop him! He's been stuck! Oma! Shut your damn mouth!
A death fetish, maybe?
Who the hell are you? He's already experiencing memory loss. Got no choice. Time for things to get a little rough.
How about this?
Stop! Stay out of this!
You're wide open!
Shall we move on?
Why are you getting in my way?
I can't hear what he's saying anymore. Oh, that's right. Nico got injured when he tried to stop me. Yeah, that's why he ended up losing that fight.
What the heck is life advance? I thought his teacher had forbidden him from using that. Why is he trying to do something so dangerous?
Life advance causes memory loss and confusion. I was the one who ended up killing Nico Tokita.
Oh, really? So you do remember it then?
Boy.
Unfortunately, I can't say it really matters.
Are you talking about the inner me? Yeah. I don't acknowledge him as a part of me anymore.
Self-reflection is just another fool's errand run by the weak and desperate. I refuse to believe you deliberately weaken yourself by holding back like that. But oh well, I suppose I'll just need to remind you of a few things since your memory has been so obviously compromised. I'm going to make you remember who pushed you to lose control that day. The person who taught you life advance was another Nico. You and I, our story started 13 years ago. 10th Avenue, Tokita Ward. I never knew. I can feel it. Oma's here somewhere.
Ah, come on. What is that? Whatever this is, it's all wrong. I want you standing like you can feel gravity pressing straight down into your shoulders. Got that, Oma? Yeah, I don't think anybody could understand that.
That's what my god became. How could he? What happened to change him so much?
Oh, okay.
Hey, stop! Did I say you could touch me?
It was him. He must have done something to defile my god. I'm going to be...
How do you defile a god?
I said stop! Knock it off, kid.
His rig.
Run out there and get yourself killed. Mutual goals to discuss. I can give you the power to put an end to him. The ability to hold your own against that monster. What's wrong? You want to win against that beast, right?
The training I went through was grueling. But I eventually became strong enough to hold my own against him, just like he promised. He taught me the techniques they call the Nico style.
One more.
Alright, kid. I'd say you're a real master now.
Is that how this is supposed to work?
For someone as skinny as you, I think this is as good as we're gonna get. But you're gonna need more than that if you want to win. The rest of it, you'll have to figure out on your own. Hey, hang on a sec. We should celebrate. Maybe it's about time for me to teach you a neat little trick to get that kid back into his god form.
So, I can change Oma back to how he was?
I'm going to lay the groundwork for you first. The truth. Listen up.
The groundwork?
Whether or not you can make any use of it, that's all going to be on you.
I don't understand. Why did you teach me how to fight?
Well,
we're not
I
gonna
wanted
lose.
to test something out. I needed to
Perfect
perfect
time.
my version of Nico style. If he dies,
here it goes.
I don't care if you die either. This is it. This is how you perfect inner tactics.
I'll handle that one.
There was another Nico.
I knew you wouldn't remember anything. No wonder we've been going around in circles. He was the one who gifted me with all the secrets.
Feel
of
better
Genzan
yet?
Thailand.
Sweet.
Genzan continued to remain completely unaware of his existence, however.
Your
The
coat.
moves I learned from him and the solitary shadow style I learned from Genzan. I became a master of those two styles. I was just 16 years old. I didn't think I'd see you again. Not after you were caught by that beast.
Perfect, huh?
Who are you?
You're very kind.
Maybe this is fate.
No need to worry.
To see the old version of you. The one who brings along a world of destruction. I feel like we owed you. Would have possibly by now to track me down and kill me. Those techniques you learned from Tokita have done nothing but make you soft and weak.
So you're saying no, Nico?
Much better. What
the hell? He just disappeared?
Better yet? Thanks.
No. He moved when I blinked. I don't have time to deal with this crap.
My target.
He knows how to use Nico's style too?
Are you making us retreat? You of all people? That demon Nico? He keeps hurting you over and over!
This will keep you down.
Let me bring you back like this!
Really starting to piss me the hell off.
Feel the flame.
Why? I can't believe he was so right! It's so good to see you! Oma!
We win this!
Shut your ugly mouth already. I'll kill you.
That was nice, eh?
I'm awake.
Thank me later.
I'm so close to receiving my
Yeah, better yet?
You're very kind.
Oma!
Feel better yet?
Who the hell are you?
Nico, it's you! You don't get in my way!
Somebody experiencing memory loss. Got no choice. Time for things to get a little rough. Oma! Don't let it take over! If you let yourself drown in your power, you'll lose your way from inner tactics!
You're wide open.
Oh, good. It looks like you finally remembered. Oh, memory
You owe me
is such
one.
a tricky
Ready to
thing, even
respond.
for a god like you.
That's right.
Here's my target.
He showed up.
I should have known.
You killed my only god!
Well, shit.
Thank me later.
Looks like possessed by a god wasn't enough to get you killed. Yeah, I knew this was you.
Feel the flame.
It doesn't
Alrighty. Bum, 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 bum.
time to end the debate.
So I got 4 clips from 4 different boss battles. I won 3 out of the 4, but man, I ain't gonna lie, that shit was hella annoying.
What's wrong? You look like you're pretty beat, old man.
Ferocious.
Don't be there is to know about inner tactics. You're too soft on these kids. Always have been, if you ask me. Is he? Oh, yeah. I forgot. He was there as well. The person who taught me life advance was him.
Yes, confusion and memory loss. After performing it, Oma forgot the man who taught him such a forbidden move. It could be a coping mechanism. The brain instinctually reacting out of self-preservation. Perhaps in his grief, after Oma had used the technique, he sealed away all memories he had of life advance deep within his heart and left it dormant for years until this moment. Was it because those memories were connected to the loss of his teacher, Nico?
Yeah.
I remember it was just a few days after I had learned the technique.
Alright, y'all, I'm gonna grind for like an hour, so...
Nice. Looks like my strength is coming back.
I feel like I'm gonna go to Shangri-La. Wait, no, I'm not gonna do that. What I am gonna do, though...
What the hell? He snuck up on me. Where did this guy even come from? No need to have your guard up. But you should know. To be honest, I've been keeping my eye on you for a long time now. I thought it might put you at ease if I acted like this was the first time I met you. Guess it didn't work. You went to that forest, right? So then, I guess that means he's done passing down those techniques. What? How do you know that? Just forget about whatever crap you learned from that man.
Dad
The
kept saying
real
he wanted to show us
Nikotoki
that even the
is
sun
right
has
here.
flaws.
You're who? You know who you're messing with? What's that? Nico style? Yep, that's pathetic. You're too weak. I knew that idiot would never have what it took to train a single student properly. So I'll be the one that makes you stronger. You bastard. What's your connection to Nico? Come on. Didn't you hear anything I just said? I told you. You're looking at the real Nico Tokita. Stop saying crap I don't understand! You son of a... What did you do to me? It's called the groundwork. There's a god in you now, kid. This is a different level from what that fraud taught you.
To yourself!
Oh yes, you remember now? As all of it comes flooding back into you, Oma.
That was
This
nice
is
of
the
me.
moment I was waiting for. The opportunity to strike with the demon that is gone now.
Here's my target.
You owe me one.
Ready to eradicate.
Remember everything. Congratulations on regaining your memory. Of course, Nico's death was not on your hands. Someone allowed you
Let's
to
keep moving.
continue believing that because they wanted you to keep suffering. It's a curse that's been given to you by Nico. He is not a man, but a demon who has gleefully damned you, all to see you hurt even more.
No! No! Enough! I've heard enough! Oma has remembered something very painful. I understand that you've been hurting since the moment you were born, and that you're still hurting today. But now it's your turn to try and snap out of this!
Yamashita, what did you just say to me?
That person, this other Nico you keep talking about, he doesn't exist! It's just like Oma said. He died on the day of the duel.
Really?
That's right. Come on, Setsuna. It's time to wake up. I can't make everything better immediately, but I'll still do whatever I can, okay? Okay?
Yamashita, you...
Pathetic little Setsuna.
I see you, you animal! And I'm definitely going to kill you this time! Nico Tokita!
You should just give up already. I've been watching you from afar for a long time.
This one looks dangerous.
I've seen what you're like when you're trying to fight for real. What's wrong with you? I mean, if you have some
Thank me later.
I'd say you're just trying to be a modern
What did you say?
Oh, look at you.
No need to worry.
Must be completely hopeless. You wanted to become a god, am I right? But you keep saying that you want to be killed by one. Everyone sees you lying to yourself.
Feel better yet? We've got them now.
That's too bad. Provoking me won't work anymore.
You're toast.
You think I want to be a god? That's completely ridiculous. There's no hope of any human transforming into a deity. Am I right? Hold on.
Is that what's going on? What you're seeing? I guarantee you it's not Nico's ghost.
I'll handle them.
Curious. The cause of all this.
What is this?
The root of your own pain.
He's giving you up so much pressure. What he's saying doesn't make any
Thank me
sense
later,
to me. Setsuna's abilities are absolutely the real deal.
Here goes.
I've waited for this! I have longed for this day to fight you! To compete with you! To kill you! I only live to fight you!
I feel nothing for you but pity. My life got turned upside down the day that man came along, calling himself the real Nico. Setsuna Kiryu, you were just another pawn that he decided to use. All right, boss. Just stay behind me. Nico was the one who saved me. But now it's my turn. Nico was the one who saved me. But now it's my turn.
He was dragged into existence and had no one to love him. Is this really the one way there is to stop him?
Yes! Let's do this! Oh my!
Here we go again.
Kiryu, look, isn't this the...
There is only one proof in love. It's death. He's searched across many miles and years.
There you go.
At long last, this exquisite monster has finally found his... My strength is no match. Kill me, please! At 180 centimeters and 75 kilograms.
You owe me one.
2 wins and 1 loss in the human matches thus far. For his sponsor, he's won a total of 25,072 million yen. Co-Education Group presents to you the beautiful beast, Setsuna-Neo!
You owe me one. Oh, where's this?
Talk about acrobatic trip, eh?
Perfect top. Ready to eradicate. No need to worry. In for
Oma was already well aware of the move Roxanne's call. However,
Afraid?
having awareness of something was not the same as trying to face it.
That was a direct hit. His left arm.
You owe me one. Hey.
Indestructible. Another one of that snake's moves. How disappointing! That trick isn't all powerful.
No need to worry.
How long a person can keep that up? You'll have to drop it at some point. And the moment you do, I won't miss it. It's no use, Oma. Why do you keep refusing to understand? Curse that Nico told you was based on. It was a small deformation of the spine. Tremendous power. But in the time that's passed, his physical abilities have grown, and that deformation is gone.
Incredible. He's a lot stronger than he was in his match against Kuroki. I think if people knew, this would have been the match of the century in the finals. Almost keeping his wits about him. But I can't help but have a bad feeling about all this. No, I should have realized there's more in Nico's style to worry about than what we've seen him do. Except that if he used every move of that style, then he might know how to use life advance.
The better you get at fighting, the more important it is for you to know a few tricks. You should be paying attention to everything, even where you place your leg.
What's with me?
Like this, for example. You can use your knee to nudge your opponents inward. If you're on the inside, the moment you break his stance is when you attack. Easy. That sounds so simple. What do you call it? It doesn't have a name. Since there's nothing
No need to
special. But all that said, if you're serious about getting stronger, then you need to make sure you know techniques like that one.
I took so much damage, even with indestructible.
You're done. Fantasian-Neo. I know that one hurt. You still haven't mastered that move yet.
You're done.
That's no use. He's level 2.
All's well that ends well.
That's kind of crazy.
You done.
I thought Oma had put a definite end to the match, but against all the odds, Kiryu stood his ground and managed to block that kick! What in the world is going on with this guy?
He dislocated his shoulder to escape my hold. And not just that. That timing should have made it impossible for him to leave a mark.
It can't be.
Oh, that was a close one. Thankfully, I was just in time.
No. Setsuna had another trick ready to go.
It wasn't life advance.
Nico-style second technique. Oma's Parsa.
The second secret technique?
Oma, if I could make you turn back into a god again, I'd gladly turn myself into a demon.
I want somebody that got problems. Ding, 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 ding. Here's what we got.
Let's go.
When in danger. It is believed by experts that what makes this possible is an increase in the brain's processing speed. Buma's Parsha is a move that leverages this phenomenon. Whenever Setsuna is in danger, his brain releases the limits it had been placing on his body. That was the secret behind the asana we saw in round 1 and 2, Buma's Parsha. Using that move continuously over a short period of time had allowed it to become more ingrained. However, using Buma's Parsha for a long period of time can severely impact the brain. Setsuna's brain had already failed to register the damage to his body. At this point, it was being driven forward by his spirit. Even with these advantages, I can barely hold up against him. You've even surpassed Nico Tokita now. Just incredible. You've got the wrong idea they had in mind.
It was transforming you
Oh
back
shit!
into a god as
So
I
I get
completely
instead
destroy
of
you.
If I can do that, then you'll
that would probably
never go back to
be
being
item
human
drop
ever
defense
again.
attack. Oh, okay. In that case, look at that. That seems more beneficial. Damn. Item drop defense. Class. I don't even want to learn all these damn whatever.
Are the best. I used Buma's Parsha, but I was still no match for you. You've made the transformation. I'm sure of it. Which means I achieved my ultimate purpose. Yes! Finish me off right now! End my life and all my sins with it!
Talk about somebody that got a fetish for death, eh? Holy shit,
I knew you would pull out that move. Sooner rather than later.
What happened? How is it that you still look like that? I thought I had returned you back to the form of a god. Why? No fair!
So I think I need to have like 1,000 to freaking.
I'm not trying to reject life advance. In the vision I saw, Nico told me that I shouldn't be using it. But here's the thing. Since it was the reason that Nico died, I had already formed my own opinion about it. So I was convinced it was bad. However, techniques on their own can't be right or wrong. That all comes down to the martial artist who chooses to use them. I'll still use Life Advance in the future, but only when I think it's the right time. And now is not that time. Setsuna Kiryu, I wanted to beat you down using only Nico Tokita's moves. For you to know true loss at the hands of the man you hate. Nico-style secret technique, Demon Slaughterer. This is the true power of Nico style.
Slaughterer? That's from Nico style? You can't be serious! I could never allow myself to lose to one of his moves! He's the one who led you astray after murdering my comrades!
Give it up, Kiryu. This fight is done.
But you can't kill me. I can't let myself be killed if you're going to use that style! If you want to kill me, turn into a god! Oma Tokita!
After all this time, are you still being controlled by him?
Shut your mouth. I'm not under anyone's control. To carry on Nico's style was my choice to make.
You don't understand! Nico isn't the saint you think he is! He doesn't deserve you! He's too crude to receive your praise!
I've never cared about what you think. Nico was the closest thing to family I had. And now because of your crazy hallucinations, Nico is dead!
Wait, that's impossible. He died? Surely you can't be serious. I can see Nico Tokita standing right there. Somehow, it looks like he tricked both of us again. There's no time for us to sit around. We've got to save Yamashita.
Is it all? The fuck is this guy on?
It doesn't matter anymore.
Is that
I want
all?
you to smite me with your divine power.
That's just
Then
funny.
I'll finally be purified of all my sins, and my soul can be saved.
He said, oh? He said, whoa there, Trapper, what are you on?
Oh my, what was that? The technique you used just now.
Nico style, flow control form, cut off. It's what he used to stop me when Life Advance went out of control. Originally, the move was created to destroy your opponent's nerve endings. But as it developed, we could then use it to suppress the activity in the autonomic nervous system.
We're trying fighting.
Numb the nerves?
Yeah, I was right. I can see traces of someone tampering with his. I know because the same thing happened to me. Those hallucinations you heard him talk about? That's a well-known side effect of using Buma's Parsha too much. Now that I've suppressed the activity in his nervous system, I don't think it's going to get any worse. But that's the
Deploying barrier. That's a new one.
As for what happens next, that's all up to him.
Take this.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to justify all the things he's done
Allow
until
me.
now. Right. But one thing's
No need
for
to
sure.
worry.
Nico would say the
Attack
same.
him. Miss me. I'll handle this.
Is it
Yes.
over? Am I still alive?
God keys. Alright, let me give my God keys here.
Going to kill me?
Bernard.
I don't want you to be my god anymore.
I don't want to be your God anyway.
Didn't you say it yourself? We all change. People don't stay the same. Every day they grow into something new. It can be the same for
Megaton
you.
punch.
So the Oma I
What does that
looked
do?
up to doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
For years, I yearned for you to end my
15
pathetic life
HP up
and free
attack.
me from this living hell. But you were my reason for living. So now what?
Reduces
What is it I live for?
reduces berry HP with every attack.
Do whatever you want.
I want to get stronger. Then maybe someday soon
I'll give it a try. That might have been well.
I will be ready for him.
Might have been a bad.
We'll see.
The good key, Shangri-La. I keep saying it like that. It just sounds so funny. Shangri-La. Shangri-La. So you'll be like, bro, shut up. Yeah, you right.
I hope things change for Setsuna. He deserves a chance to live a normal life.
Wait, don't fuck that dude.
Well, that'll be up to him.
Yeah.
Yamashita! Oma!
Here we go.
Akiyama!
What are you doing here? It's late.
What do you mean, what am I doing here? Yamashita, I should be asking, what is he doing here? Explain yourself! He should not be overextending himself right before the finals!
No. This was a surprise. Totally unavoidable. Honestly, this was all self-defense.
Barry! Your body needs rest. Don't you understand that? Why didn't either of you call for help?
It's no one else's business. It's between me and him.
Let's kick some butt.
Selfish. I can't believe you.
Time to end this.
Oma! Are you okay? What is it?
Round them up. Do something.
Help me with that one. I guess I'll just lock them all.
Ow!
Let him back.
That hurts.
Can't take it anymore. Please, enough.
Here you are.
I know I should respect your wishes. Please, we have to withdraw.
You're sorry. My life, my choice. I just need
Feel
one
better
more
yet?
day.
Appreciate it.
I'll do what I came to do.
Error detected.
I want to prove exactly how strong Nico style really is.
Good.
How strong we are.
Calculated.
Pearso!
I hope I was...
Let's go. Kazuo Yamashita.
Yeah, I know how I'm gonna beat these things. I gotta put the It took another L, y'all. Turn the checkpoint.
Great. We're done with the exam. While you may not be in the best condition, you look good. The treatment you're receiving from the Kude family seems to really be getting the job done.
I see. Thanks for the help, Wanafusa.
So, Oma, we've got some time before the next one. Why don't you go to the dressing room? Try taking it easy.
I'm not a big fan of taking it easy. I'm going out. I want to take a walk to warm up.
Oh, okay, Oma.
In his case, that would probably be better. Yamashita, I know I've warned you about this several times already.
Yes.
So you're absolutely certain about that?
Yes. Oma's a rare breed. He's a real good man. He knows what's going on. What's happening to him. I don't know what he thinks about any of it. But I've decided I need to see this through until the very end. After everything he's done for me, it's the least I can do for him. There you are. Chairman Nogi?
Hey buddy, I really love you. Well, that'll definitely.
That was nice of me. Ready to respond. I'll handle that one.
later.
You're very kind.
It's possible for fighters to play in the next match.
That's just the risk. That's what happens sometimes.
The match is fixed. It comes down to our bosses. At the end of the day, they're still on Nogi's side. Right now, the only smart move one of us has is to let the other win.
Watch out, it's hot!
My boss made that decision. And I'm not going to push against it. I told him I would do this for him.
That hurts. Hey!
As long as the one advancing to the final says me.
Perfect top.
You're very
What
kind.
brings you here, Chairman Yogi? Is something wrong?
You know, Kazuo,
Yes?
I really must commend you. You made it to the semifinals.
I'll handle them.
Your role is over.
You want me to help Homer regroup as my fighter?
That's right. Furley Pharma and the Nogi Group are both in the same faction. They are allies. I've just received confirmation that they will be nominating me as their chairman.
Well, that's one way to beat him. I just hate the fact that we had to use those fucking ant. Well, you know what? I don't get much XP any damn way, so yeah.
The condition given by Furley Pharma was that if two factions who both support the Nogi Group were ever to face off, then the companies that were sponsoring Takeshi Wakatsuki would be given the win. In other
You guys are in trouble now.
If Furley Pharma were to win, then
Go
I
beat.
think I could
You'll
make
get
the
burned.
best of the fixed. It was a
Solar
condition, I admit.
I refuse. Chairman. That's so selfish of you. You are the only one invested into how this fight ends. This is also another man's journey. One who is risking his very life to overcome the past. Yamashita Corporation's fighter will always be Homer. That will be my final say on this matter.
Are you crazy? Why are you being so obstinate about this? Why be so stubborn? I implore you to reconsider. Make Puma leave the island immediately. I promise he'll get the best medical care money can buy at any hospital of his choice. I'll even look the other way at that 5.1 billion yen debt. And I'm also interested in the possibility of you even joining the Nogi Group as a board member.
I'm sorry, Chairman. No. I've already made my choice. You need to understand this. Homer's winning, no matter what happens. Whatever your ambitions, you'll figure it all out.
Those ambitions didn't belong only to me. It was never my intent to try and seriously pursue the position of chairman of the Kenyan Association. However, destiny got me in her clutches and would not set me free. And from then on, I decided I should set my sights higher and take aim for the position of Yamashita. It was on the day that I learned you existed. Me?
I'll handle them.
See, the thing is, I'm not listening to so I can sort out an impasse.
This doesn't look good.
We should find
I should have known.
out how to settle this.
Yeah. Don't have much choice.
My nose knows.
Affiliating with Yamashita Corporation, Yasura! Oma!
That really.
Like I'm on fire!
Tokita, don't you lose now.
Oh, you're looking shaggy. Are you a Tokita fan too?
Shaggy?
I'm surprised. Yamashita Corporation didn't swap out their fighter.
It means their spirit isn't broken just yet! They've got guts, I tell ya! Yeah!
He's an idiot. His body is falling apart. What is he doing?
Instinct for battle that remains unmatched. The heavens love him. He has been given everything he needs to win today. Because even the gods want to see a match that'll bring the house down. At 193 centimeters and 193 kilograms, 309 wins and 2 losses in the Kengan matches. With winnings of...
Ooh, no, I'm not biting that thing. I need to get... Yeah,
It's the Wild Tiger, Takeshi Wakatsuki!
I had to think about it. I was like, this is not until my guys know better. Hell no.
Yamashita Corporation's fighter.
I almost got set up for the hooky dog on that one.
Between each round and trying to get back into shape. Now they really had time to recover.
Oh, I very much doubt that. Body would need more time to heal.
Oh, shit.
I thought exactly. However, they look like they're completely unaffected by all this. Which of them will move on to the finals? The Wild Tiger? Or the Asura? Either way, the action is about to start.
You can win this!
No need to worry.
I'm sure President Yamashita has already had the news broken to him. But I'm nervous.
I'll handle that.
I'm sure about this fight, Wakatsuki. You really are something else. You hear all that noise they're making for you?
Thank me later.
Sounds like they all think you're gonna win today. Something's different. This pressure doesn't feel the same as when I fought against Ryan Kure.
You're done!
It wasn't like this when I fought Kiryu either. I know what it feels like.
Feel better yet? Ready to
Nico.
eradicate.
Pure pressure from a strong man who
Here's
has
my target.
fought hard to perfect his craft. And to be honest, this feeling is the worst.
No need to worry.
So, you know the drill. All right, fighters, here we go. Get ready!
There's something wrong with Takeshi Wakatsuki's eye. He changed his stance to try and cover up whatever's wrong. My guess is he wanted to expand the field of vision of his good eye by keeping it farther back. I'll get him with a hit and run move first.
You owe me one.
My last
Ready to
attack will
eradicate.
close his left eye. Then it's over. He got the jump on me!
He's fast, even in that shape. A traditional karate jab?
He can use moves outside of full contact karate?
Go! Wakatsuki!
indestructible isn't enough to block them all! I heard full contact bands bare-fisted hits to the face. Is that why he's decided to go for this style of attack instead?
Yes. The attacker keeps pushing forward again and again. I've heard it occasionally referred to as sumo karate. But I guess something that extreme is a good fit for Wakatsuki's superhuman strength.
He's got so much power! He hits harder than Ryan Kure! If I were to rank indestructible strength at 10, then I'd rate these hits at 50!
No, Tokita! Don't keep your distance!
Thank me later. You're the best.
He followed with a devastating jab punch. Fall through! From the
Slam it!
Hang on, Jerry. Can you tell us what we're seeing right now?
Oh, yes! He doesn't want to give into a ground fight. He wants to win this battle with those pasty strikes we all know of.
I'll remember that Tokita demonstrated a high level of skill with ground fighting in the 3rd round. You can't blame Wakatsuki here. He just wants to keep the match on his feet.
He does not want to have a grapple match. He saw the fight Tokita had against Cosmo.
He was so injured. He's still thinking straight. Impressive. He hasn't made it through 500 Kengan matches for nothing.
How can your jets reach from that kind of distance? You're 200 kilograms. How are you so fast? Even if you do keep us off the ground, I don't care. Getting any chance to rest is all I need.
What's this?
How can he injure me? So he's gonna end up destroying my arm, while I keep going after his eye.
What's this?
Wakatsuki, just get through this fight, then you can face off with the Fang.
Boom! There!
Trying something new this late,
Let me show you true darkness. Dark matter!
That's demons like resistance is futile. Even if Omawa is badly injured, he won't be able to follow through and fight in the finals. So, Shima, you must realize Oma will die at this rate. Withdraw at once. Withdraw!
Could you stop being self-centered for 1 second? You're the one who initiated this tournament! How could you say that?
I made up my mind long ago. I will sacrifice anything that it takes to ensure my victory in this. You should do the same.
You're wide open.
I'm enough to warn you away. Don't repeat the Nogi family's mistakes.
I'll handle that.
What are you talking about, Chairman? You said mistakes. I don't get it. What do the Kengan matches have to do with me?
Time is finally here. I will share
Shall we move on?
everything with you. It all began 300 years ago, going back to the beginning of the Kengan Association.
In the Edo period?
Yes, in the Edo period. In those days, there was one fighter who became known as the strongest. His weapon was his eyes. He had the ability to see through any attack. If he were studied in modern terms, he would be known as having a superhuman level of dynamic vision. He was employed by Ekichi Nogia, one of my ancestors. Ekichi paid him for his services as a fighter in exchange for supporting his family, who had once been known as great samurais. That man's name was Kengen Ichinoshin Yamashita. That capable man was one of your ancestors.
What? One of my ancestors?
you may have some small imperfections, you've inherited some of Ichinoshin's other powers. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Does he mean what happened at the lottery? That? Oh, no way.
Now that the future of his family was secure, Ichinoshin pledged his undying loyalty to Eikichi Nogia, my ancestor. And with that promise, Eikichi placed his absolute trust in Ichinoshin. Eventually, a bond of friendship grew, one that went beyond their relationship as employer and employee. However,
you should be happy, Ichinoshin!
Eikichi.
The Kengan Association finally gave in! They're going to hold a tournament to decide who's gonna be the new chairman! This is our chance to make our dreams come true! The Kengan Association will be reborn!
Let's build a new association. Let's the beginning of their tragedy.
Let's do this. You're wide open.
Feel better yet? Sweet.
Do something.
You started 300 people. Years ago, in the Edo period, one man stood tall and risked his life in pursuit of revolutionizing the Kengan Association.
Freeze, will you?
His name was Kengan Ichinoshin Yamashita.
That beautiful man was one of your ancestors.
What? One of my ancestors was a skilled fighter?
There.
You owe me one.
You're wide open. Whoa. What is this?
There you go.
You're the best.
What is this?
Yeah, I ain't feeling this shit. I'm about to attempt to beat the game, y'all. After a while, I'm trying to, and I know what I gotta do, but it's just, it ain't fucking worth it. Like, this shit is just
Whenever
stupid.
vested interests are present, an organization will always brought to mutate to a shell of itself. In an attempt to find error, Eikichi Nogia and Ichinoshin Yamashita competed in the first tournament in the history of the Kengan Association. He took over as its director.
Yeah, it's about, this game is so annoying, I just want to beat the final boss. The final boss gave me some trouble too. I'm gonna be like, this shit is so stupid.
Let us withdraw from the tournament.
You need
Dawson. Let's focus on our next chance.
The initial rules of the association dictated that each company could only have one
Take a
fighter
good long
per
look
employee
at
at a
true
given
royal
time.
magic. Absolute zero!
If Ichinoshi withdrew from the fight, then Novia would lose. Sorry, Ichi. I've been lying to you. The doctor told me there's nothing you can do to help me anymore. All those years of reckless fighting finally catching up to me. Sooner or later, I'm going to die. I don't want you fussing over me. I was the one who made the decision to fight. Ichinoshi!
I'll fight till I prevail.
I'm going to die. I'll be dying the way I want to. Let's fight, Ichi. Let's create a better future. Ichinoshi continued to fight on while he was seriously
Ready to
injured.
engage.
It was obvious to those watching he was reaching a breaking point.
All right,
Some
leave it to me.
were even laughing at him. However, Ichinoshi kept on pushing
That was
through
nice
the
of you.
wind,
Thank you.
all in service of his best friend Ichinokia. And then, after he completed the semi-finals and was chosen to be a finalist, Ichinoshi died before that ultimate match.
Here you go. I'm back.
After he passed away, Zoe also died very suddenly. The Yamashita family no longer had anything
I won't give up.
to be lost. That wasn't enough. Ichinokia spent his entire life looking for her. He was never successfully tracking them down. I never knew any of this about my ancestors. It's an old
Thank me
story.
later.
It was
Thank
told
you.
to me by my grandfather.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that was stupid.
I didn't pay much attention to the story at the time. Much like my grandfather did, I assumed it was just another fairy tale someone made up.
Yeah, I'm about to
Just another family
or attempt to. I want to see what the boss.
I figured it had nothing to do with me. However,
All potion, that's two. All potion healing. That's so
you were
stupid.
working at
It's only stupid because I'm losing, but yeah. Hello, brother.
sought you out.
You're ignoring me, and oh, bye. Alright, bye.
I never believed
I'm over here in a hard-ass boss battle. What the? Well, people have no patience nowadays. I swear.
years to ensure I knew what Ichinokia's will was.
AIR, you're ignoring me. I'm a go eat by. I don't even know what that means. Return to your
I
point.
decided to work towards becoming the director of the Kengan Association.
Hey, you know what's so crazy? Ain't no point in even having like the XP thing, cause
5 years of meticulous
let me see some more.
preparation
Growth
for
map.
this. And then the day
Yeah, there's no point in having the XP thing
it was as if
because
fate had led you straight to it. You saw it.
Gaia
You saw the fight
deals
between Oma Tokita and Kumano.
art
I didn't even have to set up anything
deals
myself.
powerful holy damages
You
along
found
the
your way to
arc.
the Kengan matches
So I
without
at least want to learn.
intervention.
Yeah, let me
What
do
else
that
could you
because
call this but destiny?
I see. That's when you
yeah.
decided to have me take care of Uma.
Well, I'm gonna grind for a little bit too, but
All makes sense now. There's still one thing I
these
don't
motherfuckers,
understand.
you like, yeah.
Once you win and become the chair, what do you want to do with the association?
Yamashita.
And two, I gave all my like.
My first action will be to appoint you as my vice president.
Wait, I
Of course, I
remember.
won't force you to do that immediately. I will first need to hand off.
Well, Purple's almost about to level up. Let me
Then I'll
get him
treat
right.
you as a board member of the Noki Group. After which, I'll train you in management theory. Then you'll return as the president of the Yamashita Corporation, and you'll be vice president of the Kengan Association. That is what Eikichi Nogia and Ichinoshin Yamashita were striving for, to transform and revive the Kengan matches. The time to make those dreams a reality for the men who fought hard and died for them has finally arrived. Don't you see? Our goal is right within our reach. You must understand, Yamashita.
Continuing to fight now would just be pointless. If you keep going, Oma will die for no reason. Do not repeat the same mistake your ancestors did all those years ago. You must declare that you withdraw from the tournament.
Director, I really appreciate the story, but I still refuse.
No! What did you say?
I understand that our ancestors had quite the history together. The truth is, when it comes to us, is it really relevant at all?
Is it really relevant at all? Excuse me?
I'm not the kind of person who's cut out to be a vice president. I'd say, let's move on. Right? Forget the past.
No, but the debt! How can Nokia ever return that favor? What about the sin of taking another man's life?
Sin? Do you really think of it that way?
Huh?
Oh no. I mean, I support fighting to the death.
Do I gotta?
But when it comes to how he lost his life,
I lost 2 subscribers because I ain't give them attention. Y'all pity.
same way about it, you know?
Alright,
Oh, well, I'm not saying that Oma's going to die today. Well, was that all you wanted then? We should head down. Cheer for Oma, okay?
Oma looks like a living statue. He's poised, ready, waiting for the next attack. Wakatsuki's pushing in. Let's go!
Take this, Takeshi Wakatsuki! What's going on? I know I hit him. I can feel it connect. How can he still move? Damn. I even matched his counterattack. He's strong. He's still got
My
a lot
bad, y'all.
left in
1
him.
second.
Tokita. I can't underestimate him.
Damn. My timing on that one was off. I couldn't reflect back all his power. Does he know how Demon Slaughterer works?
No, Wakatsuki had not been able to figure out the trick behind Demon Slaughterer yet. In fact, he was being cautious with attacks because of how little he knew. But he only paused for a few seconds.
It doesn't matter what he's hiding up his sleeve.
You owe me one. We've got him now.
Sure it will be.
Take this.
No need to worry.
That was nice of you.
At its best, Demon Slaughterer is a counterattack. Of course, it's not just any counter. It's able to deflect the entirety of the power of your opponent. It's different from flow control's entanglement. It's completely different. Entanglement is just a simple rerouting of power. Demon Slaughterer is much harder to understand. Flow control is used to shift its direction.
That was nice of you.
Flex your body to let the brunt of the force pass through it. You set up your foundation positioning,
No need to worry.
reflect the power of that by combining your own blow with that momentum, the impact will be even stronger. So, that's the basics of it. The real trick is that you never know what attack your opponent's going to use next. Demon Slaughterer can adapt depending on the situation. Therefore, any counter that starts with flow control and continues with water, heavenly fire, and adamantine can be called a Demon Slaughterer.
Adamantine.
The move uses all 4 of the elements. But out of those, the most important ones are flow control and water and heaven, right? Yep, you got it. First, flow control. If you mess up on where you deflect the attack's power, you're done for. Next, water and heaven. You won't be able to deflect.
Here's my target. Nice
Human
save.
body functions as an accelerator and a decelerator. Increasing and decreasing the amount of force you can throw back at your opponent is the purpose of using water and heaven.
You're done!
Tricky. You better keep up with the training.
Shut up, old man. My body must not have been relaxed enough for it to work.
Feel better yet? Ready to
I just took.
Oma suddenly switched the position of his legs, leaving the right half of his body wide open. Wasting no time, Wakatsuki seized the opportunity to take advantage. Oma used indestructible.
Perfect time.
He avoided injury to his internal organs, but the damage elsewhere was immense.
He's attacking again? He's on his hair!
There.
How is he dodging? No one's in his blind spot. Is he adapted to only seeing out of one eye? Shit!
You did a good job. I really admire you. You're a strong man. It's obvious to anyone watching. Come on, a switch! Haven't you had enough? Give it up. You should be proud to lose to me.
You should be proud to lose to me. Man, what the fuck? That shit was kinda funny. It's an honor to lose me, bro. Wait, what? The fuck does that even mean, LeBron James?
In this condition, do I have enough in me for one more?
No need to worry.
It won't work at all against this monster. If Demon Slaughterer doesn't succeed, then I'm No! If he
All
takes
that
out my
begins
right
must
leg,
end.
this fight is over.
My chaos!
Over! You're not done! Just keep going! Fight! Cosmo Yamashita.
Just like Ekichinoya and Ichinoshi Yamashita all those years ago. It's taken I suppose it was foolish to assume that their paths wouldn't intersect once again.
You said you were gonna win! No matter what! So do it! Hurrah! Just watch me, Cosmo Yamashita.
You owe me one.
It's a direct hit! Did he suffer organ damage? No! It didn't work! He got caught! Then he counters the attack!
Here's my target.
He's pushing me harder now! Those attacks are non-stop! He's doing everything he can just to avoid me!
He's recovered from the crescent moon kick fairly quickly. This is his only chance to counterattack. If he misses it, it's over for him.
Yokita! I know you want revenge. I'll get it for you. Give up. I need you to lose.
fighting like this. Tokita's become so much stronger.
I can't relax. I can't get careless. You're the one who defeated Raion Kude and Cosmo Imai. I never dare to underestimate you. I'll take everything that I have, but I will win.
The essence of this incoming move was Quaternity. The first stage uses flow control to deflect the power. His body turns to water, allowing that force to ripple through it. The third step transmutes it with his own power, and then shifts both blows back at his attacker with even more impact behind it. Wakatsuki's approach was conservative. He didn't know much about this move and was careful with his attack. His left fist was just a feint. For his real attack, he moved his upper body out of form to come in with a right straight.
Crazy.
This technique is the only move in Nico style that includes all
learn
four
barrier.
elements.
I mean, my bad.
It is
Plasma.
named after his ability to maim. It has come to be known as...
I fucked up.
Unfortunately, he misread the situation. Based on his movements, it appeared he was aware that there was going to be an incoming counterattack. He shifted his timing, built up power in his right fist, and tried to take him out. Under normal circumstances, that would be a solid strategy for dealing with a counter. However, the response was in formless style. Since it isn't bound to a specific form, he's capable of adapting it to any situation at will. I've come across that trick before, so I was able to spot it. But even I would have trouble dodging that. It's hard to fight against an opponent when they don't have a form to read. But you could say that the characteristics of the move are directly connected to that of its user. Agility, judgment, and creativity. When it comes to Oma Tokita, I think he might be a monster.
Yeah, I guess I looked up.
It's over. You're good, believe me. But it's over. You have to stop. Please end it now.
No person or beast alive can keep a man from trying to walk. No one can quell the will to fight as it thrums in his head, in his search for victory.
Just stay down. Takeshi Wakatsuki.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. I'm still standing.
You're incredible. All right.
Bring it on. I'm the one. Who's going to win?
So we need to level up 3 more times for her.
It all. It took too long for me to realize what was happening out there. That's the reason that I lost. The move Tokita used is a counterattack. It redirects the power from his opponent's attack and amplifies it back at them. It's an extremely advanced technique. That's the only unusual thing I noticed. If I took a random guess, that move doesn't belong to any sort of fixed form. The first time he used it against me, I was expecting him to use a simple jab. But we see how things turned out. I should have noticed the move earlier. Once I failed to see exactly what he was attempting, that's when the match was decided.
You fought hard. You don't need to do this to yourself. You did everything you could.
If I'm being completely honest, my hope was for you to be the chairman of the Kengan Association. I was born with this unique body. Even my parents thought I was too much to handle. But you watched over me the whole time. You put your life on the line to teach me. If you hadn't, I never would have been able to learn how to control my strength. It's all because of you. The reason I made it this far. Truth is, I owe you, and I wanted to pay you back.
It's not about your abilities. I mean, the business world isn't really my strong suit. The only reason I made it this far, well, to be honest, is the talented people that I have working behind me. Someone like me would have never been a good fit to head the Kengan Association. Or at least, that's what I thought.
It seems we have to fight.
It would have worked out, huh? If everyone helps me out.
Feel the flame!
Absolutely. People will help, if you just ask. The boss
That was nice of me. Now I'm pumped up.
Everyone else will too.
Never thought of that. Yeah, good point. If I ever become chairman, I'll give it everything
No need to worry.
So grateful for everything.
Hold on. No thanks.
Feel better yet? We've got them now.
As if I ever were to become the chairman. But for me to get there, I'll need someone else.
You're done!
No need to worry.
I'll end it! What's this?
What she was talking about? What she was talking about?
How about this?
What she was talking about?
Here's my target. Here's my target.
You're done!
Shigatsu was the one who had control of the time. But the tides turned on him in an instant.
Nico started.
Thank me later.
You're the best.
Know about it. Oma's the reason why it's that easy. I know because I fought against him.
That move was nasty.
Watch out, it's hot!
Well, just goes to show you. Everybody's got a trick up this thing.
How about this?
I never would have understood you to begin with.
Although, do you really think Oma will fight when I get replaced? That'll be up to his important discretion.
Seriously?
How about
Sending
this?
him out is the right thing to do.
Yeah, I don't see them having much of a choice, given his condition.
What's this?
Let's go! Hurry up! Well, you all just doing standing around backstage. Get going. The next match is about to start.
What about you?
No need to worry.
Since you're my teacher, I want to do it for the boss team. I plan on being close to the action and totally comfortable.
Your teacher? Oh, you mean Kuroki.
Hey, you're actually rooting for the guy who just kicked your ass?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Take it easy, buddy. I mean, you come across as the type of guy who totally hates admitting to anyone that they lost.
I do. It sucks and I totally hate it.
But you sound kind of...
Watch out, it's hot!
I'm not strong enough to beat him yet, but stand by. My story's just getting started. Watch and learn, you guys. A year from now, 2, I'll be way more ripped than I am right now.
Take this.
I can learn from watching this fight that dealing with a temporary setback will be a piece of cake. I'll crush every one of you, including Tokito, and someday I'll even beat my teacher.
All that begins must end. By chaos!
Just a lot of yapping, if you ask me.
Obviously, this guy doesn't know the game.
All right, everyone, that's enough.
But no! I don't have time to talk to you anymore. I should be out there watching my teacher and taking notes. I gotta find a pencil and paper. See you later!
You gotta find a pencil and paper.
It's cutting in the end.
That guy really likes to run his mouth.
Anyone who's here wants the chance to prove their strength. Meaning, I've been watching Oma closely.
How about this?
And I can tell you right now, he's not gonna back down. You're right.
Yeah.
Boom!
If my arm had healed, I'd be out there with
You guys are nothing but a bunch of idiots who don't know what's good for you. But I am too.
Whatever. Let's head back to our seats.
Yeah, this will be a great match. I don't want to miss any of it.
Are you sure about this, Chairman? Are you really going to send Oma out there? I mean, in his condition?
Yamashita was the one who made the decision. He wanted Oma in the finals. He insisted on it.
Did something happen? The Chairman has been acting strange ever since
You should try and get some rest before the finals.
Yes! We're on a roll!
I'd rather just wait like this.
It's incredible. I believe that the last move he used somehow caused severe internal damage. Apparently, Oma's technique is quite unique and allows him to reflect his opponent's strength back at him. It'd be suicide if he tried using it again right now. So if he does decide to fight in the finals, he'll stand to lose a lot more than just the match. I'd be surprised if he didn't know that. And yet here we are.
Just one more. You got this.
I just don't get it. He actually seems pretty upbeat. Like he thinks he's got a chance to win. As a patient, you certainly are a handful. Yoshizawa, give him whatever he needs to get him ready to fight again.
Okay. Listen to how pumped the crowd is! Just look at them! You can feel the energy and the passion! It's incredible! The hype here is completely off the charts! The wait is over! Because 2 massive titans of martial arts are about to clash in the heat of battle!
Semi-finals. Forgive me for being rude, but I am surprised just a bit. I never imagined your fighter would make it through this far.
Right there with you. I wasn't expecting this to happen either.
I was shocked you participated in this tournament in the first place. I hadn't pinned you for the type who had any interest in power.
Well, I guess you pinned me right. I just happened to be born into a rich family, and from there I happened to inherit the company my family owned. I've never really been the kind of guy who would seek out power or authority. At the start, I wasn't actually planning on participating in this tournament. But then an old friend of mine paid me a visit and asked me to sponsor him to join the competition. Can't exactly turn down a request from a friend, can I? Oh, and I have always believed that dreams will predict the future.
Oh?
Oddly enough, I actually dreamed about the tournament last night. It was during that dream I saw Kano lose to Kuroki.
Sounds like a pipe dream.
It's match 2!
he's got on his own two arms. His rock-hard muscles are proof of his training. His big arms represent his years of dedication. His wide frame shows how much he's pursued perfection. Still on the path to his goal. At the ripe age of 50. I mean, how much stronger can he get? What future awaits him at the end of the road? At 185 centimeters and 96 kilograms, with 3 wins and 0 losses in the Kengen matches, proudly affiliated with Motorhead Motors, the Devil Inch, Densa Kuroki! Okay, folks, we've seen it all. His dignity, his legend, his evolution. Yes, we should all prepare ourselves, for we are about to bear witness to a new chapter in the legend of an already invincible man. We're at the front line. This is the war for the title of Emperor of the Kengen matches. At 201 centimeters and 128 kilograms. 160 wins and 0 losses in the Kengen matches thus far, earning a total of 7,706,083,000,000 yen. With 90 Pawn Bank as his sponsor, he's the Fang of Metsudo. Akito Kano!
Hear the crowd? They sound different.
Yeah, they're not chanting Fang anymore.
They know they're evenly matched. It's possible this fight could go. We'll wait and see how all this turns out.
Let's do it.
They're evenly matched, not really, but
Entered the ring.
The electricity in the arena got cranked up to a whole new level.
Nice.
It's about to go down.
I've got goosebumps waiting for this match. This is by far the most anticipated duel on this island in the 21st century.
Thank me later. Nice.
First question. I concur. The one leading on is me. Challenge the king of Kengen matches. I accept.
Feel the flame.
Okay, here we go.
I'll handle that.
Doesn't look like they're moving.
What the hell?
So, even though the referee has already started off the match, it's slow going. Neither fighter shows any signs of moving just yet. Tension in the air. The two of them are at a total standstill. There's a pressure that is spilling out of the arena.
Wait a minute.
You owe me one. Ready to
What
start.
if they're both thinking the same thing? I may be wrong, but what if they're both waiting to launch a counterattack? Meaning, as each puts their confidence in the first move, it's causing a deadlock.
He's wrong. This fight has actually already begun.
You owe me one.
The technique in which the fighter waits for the changes in his opponent's energy strikes the moment. So what happens when two fighters attempt to use it at the same time? Both try to read the universe. Wait. Whoever detects these fluctuations gets the edge. It's over now. Time has been charted. They're moving.
Kuroki makes the first move! See that right? It looks like the attack just passed through the guy. Their hands are moving like ghosts. Even at such a close range, these attacks won't hit.
Did you say ghost? Hold on, I'm afraid of ghosts.
Oh, give me a break. Is showing off like that really necessary? We're both protecting the regularities in our opponent's energy and quickly dodging before the other can land a hit. But from the outside, it looks like their attacks are missing their targets.
There you go. Now.
Whoever's instincts are stronger will come out on top. It all depends on which one of them is better with the free initiative you need.
The balance of the match has begun to shift. Kano's moves are starting to land more and more as time passes. He took any opportunity that he was given. But the one who truly
Feel the flame
was inside Kuroki.
I'll handle that.
White Rose Mountain, Daisenji Temple. Since the Kamakura period, countless martial artists have visited this land to receive training.
Chief Priest, you have my thanks.
Slam it!
Diane, look away. Work hard. Train hard.
Amen.
May you all live on in good health. Farewell.
Have a nice trip!
That purgatory has killed Lesser Man. For the last 3 days and nights, he's been
Have a nice trip!
surrounded by flames. Watching him, he somehow made it look easy.
It must be loneliness.
Priest,
Let me show you true darkness.
He's the embodiment
Dark
of the
matter!
Raja. I've been alive for 105 years. In all that time, I've never had anyone like him. He has transcended, become inspired. The only person left alive that can match his level of power is him. That's why he feels alone. Wonder if Kuroki will meet his match someday. A person who can fill that void inside him.
There it is! The Devil Lance has been unleashed!
Kano moved to the left to dodge the Devil Lance and was thrown off balance as a result. Kuroki follows with a jab to the eye.
No problem.
Kano attacks again. He knew what to do. By limiting the locations near his head and neck that were easily targeted, he had influenced Kuroki's attack. Kano saw an opportunity and did not let it pass.
Look at him go! He ran a hit!
Sanjin, that's a blocking technique from Ryukyu Karate. That might be a simple move, but it requires a high level of skill to do. Anyone who can get full mastery over it can withstand all types of attacks. When someone as good as Kuroki uses Sanjin, Kano won't be able to break through it that easily. He's tough. I feel
Piss break.
But not a man. Doesn't matter. Object till it crumbles.
Yep.
That was a bad move, Kuroki. When two fighters use the same technique against each other, it's hard to catch up once you fall behind.
Kuroki's been knocked off balance with a Kurama hit!
The fang of Netsuo's full force. Onto Kano rained hellfire.
Now's my chance.
And this is the unstoppable force of Gensai Kuroki.
Hand chopper. An excellent choice.
Kuroki was certain he had read Kano's next move. However, Kano had gone far beyond what Kuroki was expecting.
What is that? The form is using. I know I can't rely on inner tactics alone to win against someone as good as you. So instead,
No need to worry.
He had that same expression when he fought both me and Kano.
bodies and intelligence. Gensai Kuroki's principles are rock solid. No matter the struggle, using inner tactics puts them at a disadvantage against him. If you want to win against Kuroki, you attack any performance which exists outside the principles of inner tactics.
We're on a roll.
Kano must have come to the same conclusion. That must be why he decided to unseal the former style.
Blow after blow after blow. Despite the barrage, Gensai Kuroki was still in the game.
The lack of a fixed form makes this harder to work around, but I can still see and over him.
I told you before.
I will use everything I have to defeat you. I told you before. I will use everything I have to defeat you.
Another quick change at the last moment. Agito Kano is evolving once again.
So after this, let me give my, because it really, I'm gonna give my XP actually, I don't even see, I don't even
23 years ago.
Honestly, yeah, he don't even need it like that, so let's
What we're seeing here.
give this to somebody else.
They would dare use humans for Kodoku.
Kodoku is a style of magic that was performed in ancient China. Centipedes are locked in a jar to devour each other. The final one that remains becomes the poison.
It's enough to make you stop and wonder. Who would do something like this?
But who's closer to learning it? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna give, for right now anyway.
We were too late. All of them are dead. It appears the Kodoku was a failure. Huh? Matsudo! There's a survivor here!
Alright, here we go. Then I'm gonna try and get my XP stone to what's it face and then just grow that way.
Akito made it through unfathomable conditions. When he fought, it was as if he was possessed by a mad beast. After bringing him under my protection, I taught him techniques to help him keep the beast under control. As a result, Agito grew from that wild animal to become a calm and collected machine of war. However, it was impossible to keep the beast within him completely suppressed. Occasionally, that rabid mutant inside of him reared itself up, despite our best attempts to repress it. Fighting with Formless is nothing more than a state of being out of control.
It seems we have to fight.
Tactics and Formless. He felt as if Kuriki was fighting against two masters of completely different styles, one after the other. First, his left elbow was dislocated, 4 of his right fingers were broken. He lost devil lance with either hand. Kuroki was against the wall. As he powered through, Kano's abilities were about to develop even further.
You better yet? He's got him now.
Can't use either of his hands. He's in a real pinch. Does this spell the end of the match as we know it?
I'll handle that.
It's no use. I've torn off both your wings. You have nothing else left to try. What? His left arm is back. No. It wasn't his left arm he used to hurt me like this.
Feel the flame!
He did that with his arm.
The devil lance will not die. Kuroki will not die.
What? Look at his left hand! Kano has started to bleed! And it seems like Kuroki's left arm is back in the game!
So that's what he did. He used centripetal force to snap his elbow joint back in.
Kuroki
Here's my target.
As a result, Kano became even more cautious. Kuroki took advantage of Kano's hesitation and moved to strike, but with his right or left. Kano is overcome with agony upon impact. Organs cannot sense pain. The peritoneum that covers them is what triggers the nervous system. The force of the impact shuddered through his body and reached his liver. Any decrease in blood flow resulted in worse physical performance. Now a one-fingered spear strike with his thumb.
How about this?
Another lance.
How about this?
Only been hit 3 times, but the damage is done. What is it that makes Kuroki's hit so devastating?
Here's my target.
A fighter whose strikes may be among some of the strongest in the world. Takeshi Bukatsuki. And the one who stands at
Here's
the
my
pinnacle
target.
of striking. The artists that possess the fastest blows. Kowalon Watsuwa. He still has against them both. But in this fight, he was losing after only taking 3 hits. How was that possible? Because of emptiness. Emptiness is what occurred the moment Kano switched between inner tactics and Formless. Kuroki had already begun to notice this. Kano had his guard up, but was more focused on the devil lance since the beginning of the match. His happy vigilance towards the devil lance made him slow to respond to other attacks. The attacks had come from outside his sphere of consciousness.
I'll burn you to cinders.
As a result,
Solar flare!
direct hits. Kuroki had specific techniques training to perfect the devastation of his strike. And Kano was caught off guard by the sudden blow, which meant they were more effective.
Here's my target.
Kano was already using it.
Let's go.
Even that isn't enough to block Kuroki's power.
Never one to miss a shot. Kuroki knocked Kano off stance with a palm heat.
It's working! I don't believe it! It's working! Things are looking pretty dire! How can Kano get out of this one? He's getting absolutely wailed on!
He puts my immaturity to shame. So what if he knows some powerful attacks? That isn't going to be enough. It's about using the right attack at the right moment. Kuroki already embodies the essence of inner tactics, but that was nothing more than ideal.
He sends him flying with another palm heel, then waits for the right moment.
No way. He started using kicks this far into the match?
Agito, you're still finding new ways to adapt.
Just in time, he was able to evolve.
Direct hit! But that was such a wide swing!
What? He's already made the switch.
He eliminated the lag between inner tactics and formulas. In real time, he had shortened it to only a few milliseconds. But that minuscule change made all the difference when it came to the possibility of Kano using kicks.
He's far surpassed the limits of my imagination. I thought this would be as far as it could go, but now it's anyone's guess how this match will end.
This is when the Falcon the Emperor, and why he's known as the Fang! His revenge story starts now!
Tangible and formless. Formless and tangible.
Not gonna hold you, I'm getting a little bit sleepy, so we've been the sheets.
He's locked it! Kuroki is starting to close the gap between them!
He got sucked in, just like he planned. This was the attack that ended Hatsumi. A 1-inch punch launched from close range. The fastest thrust in his face is now the smallest movement possible. Trying to dodge it is a losing proposition. It's the most explosive attack that Kano currently has available. Kano gave it a simple name. He called it Dragon Shot.
Here's my target. Thank me later. Nice.
The Dragon Shot misfire.
Target strike.
In less than an instant, he could feel the trapezium bone, trapezoid bone, capitate bone, haymate bone, scaphoid bone, lunate bone, complicate bone, and pisiform bone in his right wrist shattered.
There's a lot of goddamn bones, isn't it?
Bones suffered a total compound fracture. Agito Kano has now lost the use of his right arm. Hand twist, the counter to 1-inch punch. Kuroki made his move the moment Kano stopped. Deployed a hand twist to manipulate the force of the blow from the Dragon Shot. Whoa! Of course, he was not left unscathed. He bore the full brunt of the strike with his right fist. Though his thumb had not been broken before, it was now. However, Kuroki was still able to make a fist by forcing his muscles to contract. Taiwan style is so much more than just the devil grips.
That was like bone hold in Nico style. What's that?
I challenge you, opponent. I shall deliver your coup de grace.
It wasn't anger, impatience, or despair. Feelings forced through Kano that he wasn't able to identify. fought 160 matches to honor an obligation, facing off against countless opponents. Each time he continued to grow and emerge victorious. And now, standing poised before him was the largest obstacle of his life. Pure instinct informed him that every challenge he overcame before had been building to this very moment. I'll handle that. With only one truth, I fight, therefore I am. His very existence hanging in the balance, Akito Kano goes in to strike, take big. You're done! Kano had the foresight to see through Kuroki's attack. But his grip strength had been weakened early in their match, and his hand was pushed away.
Feel better yet?
Kuroki had also made his own prediction.
I'll put an end to this.
This man without sharp he moves.
Frankly, I don't care for you. Absolute zero!
It is my destiny to win. The Fang of Metsudo will never know defeat.
After Art Fist comes the blow from the chin. A monkey arm counter backed with his full body weight. Kano appears frozen in midair.
No need to worry.
It's over. The legend of Akito Kano, the Fang of Metsudo, is over. Even with his brain shaken, his arm broken, the Emperor will not die. The Fang of Metsudo is ceaseless. Akito Kano will not die.
I'll handle that.
However, though it was long delayed, the moment finally arrived.
Here's my target.
I will find you once again.
Shall we move on?
The fan on my
Two giant supernovas collide. One of them collapses. But one
the fan on my
star was
computer
brighter,
just started.
fiercer, strong enough to overpower the other. And that star.
You wanna know what I think is annoying about it? Never mind.
The Emperor of the Kingdom matches, huh? You're a strong man. Truly quite the specimen to behold.
Who could have seen any of that coming? I mean, that ending was a total shock. The Fang of Metsudo, Akito Kano, has been defeated. He got all the way to the
I would have been like, bitch, why are you talking so loud?
Kangen matches was taken
He said, this dude has been defeated.
Consider my mind blown. I can't imagine the consequences of this match.
An era was coming to an end. It was then the fighters realized that the Kengen Association was about to undergo a revolution. Dawn was breaking, lit from the fires of warring states. With Gensai Kuroki as the new king.
Learn Blizzard, learn Darkness. And then too, because I'm going to need him to level up again when I go. That's just... Oh, this game too much a little bit, y'all. Let me beat the fire thing, and then I guess I'll just... Or attempt to beat it. Then I'll just turn over.
Since that day, I've tried to live my life in the hopes that I might be paid my debt. But I
failed, son.
Purpose.
You failed miserably.
Enough. Nagito, there is something I must share with you. Gensai Kuroki was invited into the competition for a reason. That was all mine. I couldn't tell you everything. If you see this as a failure, then you should blame me for it. As far as I'm concerned, you have nothing to be ashamed of. But why? I've grown so tired. I've forgotten how many years have passed since I became chairman of this association. But it's been a good long time since my position has been under any kind of real influence. It's become quite exhausting, really. What thrill is there in being a king if the world I rule is so small?
You're saying it's not one living in a bubble?
I am. I wanted it to be a true match against equals. Like when I won the position of chairman all those years ago, I wanted to see fights that thrilled me to my core.
It seems we have to fight.
The Kengan life or death matches where powerful fighters
Thank me later.
inside and outside the association. Where warriors battled fiercely for what they wanted, to put their very bodies and souls on the line. And it's all gone just as I planned. A fresh breeze. I don't think I've ever been this excited before.
I'll handle that.
You losing was not one of them.
There you go. Ready to respond.
So now the curtain has finally come to a close on my tenure.
There!
That means it's the dawn of a new chapter. Even at this age, I still get to face new challenges head on. Reminds me of the post-war years when I was a young sprout full of spunk and ambition. It's not over. If I feel like I'm still in the game. It's me.
Here's my target.
I have eyes for the future.
Feel better yet? We've got them now.
Under the fearless watch of its new champion, whichever of them ends up getting the title. And you as well, Nagito. Once you move past this defeat and leave this small world,
You're done!
No, Nagito. Let me thank you for everything you've done for me.
Sir.
Boom!
All right, then. Time to follow through to the end. Let's go watch the last match. And with its conclusion, witness the birth of a new age.
I'll handle that.
You're in back-to-back matches. That's how it works when a tournament reaches the end.
Pierce him!
You know it.
Yeah, I do.
What time is it?
Well, the finals start just about an hour from now. Need me to ask for a little more time?
Thank you later.
You're the best.
Hold on. Move.
Ow!
Business.
Ouch!
Yamashita, Oma, it's almost time to go.
Here's my target.
It's okay. Try not to worry about it.
I say that both of us should be worried about him. He shouldn't be alone right now.
Well, actually, he ended up being stopped on the way out. There was someone that wanted to talk to him.
go. Now I'm pumped up.
You owe me one. Nice.
Let me show you something special. Solar flare!
You're a tough old geezer. That fight was pretty intense. You seem to have recovered.
It's not what it seems. I still have injuries.
Here's my target.
You know that this is unavoidable, no matter how strong you might become.
I'll cut ya!
What is it? So important.
Yes!
It's been 10 years since Nico Tokita's spirit left this world.
Yo. Are you saying you knew Nico?
You and I both suffered a lot of damage. Neither of us are guaranteed of surviving the match. So before the fight, I wanted to tell you what I know while I'm still able. In every sense, you are Nico's successor. You deserve to know this. To know what Nico's style is, and more importantly, the truth behind it. You were born in the inside, the wastelands with no rule of law. One day in the distant past, a man appeared. He came from outside of it. That man had a dark ambition. The unification of the inside.
Unification?
Yes, make them one. And he wasn't above using martial force to do it. The way that man fought went on to become the very foundation of Nico style. Bukaku Gao, the last successor of the Gao style of Koryu Jiu-Jitsu. He journeyed far, showing off his devastating technique to take down any person that dared stand in his way. However, the walls around the inside were thick. 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, he kept trying for a quarter of a century, but in the end, he couldn't achieve his goal. After many long years, Gao finally decided to pass on his dream to the next generation. That's when he set his sights on the kids who lived in the inside. There were many orphans, some of whom had been abandoned there. He picked out kids who had a talent for fighting and made them his disciples. Once that began, he was able to start passing on his techniques to those children.
I see where you're going. He rounded up a bunch of kids to train them how to fight. And one was Nico.
They all were. Every one of Gao's disciples would adopt the moniker of Nico Tokita when they came in. There were two main reasons for this. The people who lived in the inside were extremely hostile toward anyone from the outside. So the disciples used the name Nico Tokita to give the impression that they were from the inside. The other was to create a legend. The various Nico Tokitas traveled to different areas within the inside, each leaving their mark behind them.
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna try to run it back again.
Become a legend about a single Nico Tokita. From the vast amount of their deeds, Tokita became a fictional charismatic entity to help unify the inside.
Now I see. So that's why Ryo Humano knows Nico. That makes a lot of sense. The plan he conceived was successful. One rumor spiraled out into another. The legend of Nico Tokita began to grow bigger day by day. Meanwhile, so too did the list of people who wanted Nico's head. The organizations who held the power within the inside began to see Nico as a threat and wanted to eliminate him. As the conflicts intensified, Gao decided to pass on his secret arts to his disciples in order to win. The location he used to pass on his secret techniques was Gakikahara Forest, once known as a highly disciplined holy land. However, trouble was stirring in the forest. Almost all of the Nikos within it had been brutally murdered.
Here they are.
The ones who did survive had run far away. And
You owe me one.
Here I come.
vanished into thin air, never to be seen again.
Your friend who also wanted to learn more. They died here. That must have been what he meant.
And with that, I have shared everything I know.
Freeze, Pilgyu.
I have to admit, it's hard to swallow. Why do you need to decide to tell me that? More to the point, what's your connection to the man in the first place?
The Nico style you know was not just a reapproach to Gao's style under a different name. It is a form that cut out all unnecessary elements from the past and added in new techniques to try to streamline it for modern times. The person who helped to compile that list of techniques is my master.
Thank me later.
And Gao is an old friend of my master. Ever since they were young, the two would fight to compare techniques many years ago. Most of what I told you here were the things that were relayed to me.
You're wide open.
What is it? Sounds similar to Nico's. Or something.
The first time I had the chance to meet Nico, 10 years had passed already since the tragedy in that forest. Nico was trying to track down what happened to Gao. He found out about Kairon's based on the writings that were left behind. By that point, my master had passed away many years prior. I could tell exactly how powerful Nico was at first glance.
Freeze, Pilgyu.
This is what he said.
I want you to help me.
Perfect, huh?
You're the best.
Hey!
Don't worry about it. Have your conversation.
Yeah. I'm glad I heard the story.
Feel better yet? Appreciate it.
Sorry.
It's time for you to go.
Yes. Let's head to the arena.
Oh, there's one other thing. If you wouldn't mind, go on ahead. No concern. I'll make sure we're wrapped up before he hits the door. All right, now come on. It's just a bit of pantomime time.
Oh, listen.
Quiet down.
I was opposed to you fighting in the same place. Now that we're here, I'm going to insist on fighting in this condition. I know your pride is important, and I don't understand it. I've made my own decision.
Now this is
I
fun.
won't stop you anymore.
Infinite love!
Would you be so kind as to keep me company until the match starts? Oh my.
You
How's
owe me
the
one.
pressure? Is
Thank
it
you for
okay?
your help.
Yeah, that's perfect.
You owe me one. You're the best.
Yeah, I was talking to Prince. Why couldn't she? Sometime near round 3.
Thank me later.
He's a fighter.
Now I'm
As he
pumped
got
up.
older, he diversified and opened a chiropractic.
Thank me later.
I require
Here I come.
He's even got multiple certifications.
He's Cosmo Eli's
There you go. Now I'm pumped up.
Sounds like a pretty amazing guy to me.
He was only able to teach me a little bit. Hardly anything. It's not like
What's this?
but I thought it might be helpful for you to try hard. I remember
What is this?
the sympathetic.
You've had so many injuries to your body. When I first met you, impressed by how I didn't even notice your scars. I guess I really didn't know much of anything then.
Quiet down.
Covered in scars. Every minute of my life. I'm fighting and fighting. It just never snows.
There you go. Appreciate it.
Remember this guy?
Yes, of course I do. It's for making you when you use laser tips.
All this time, it still hurts my brains. But don't tell that to Nito. What it goes is
This'll do it.
Bayashi still bothers me from time to time.
That's nice of me.
Other injuries are occasionally flare up as well. As nobody used to say,
Quiet down.
You're wide open. I just realized I've been wrong this time. I thought strength was invincibility. Being fearless, immortal in the face of any incoming attack. But the reality is, the damage comes with a price.
You owe me one.
Thank you.
Not a single part of the innocent scar is actually perfection. But that doesn't mean he's ever going to stop trying to fight.
Quiet down.
Looks like it's about that time. Let's go. That's my Yamashita.
Right.
Take a minute to listen to the roar of that crowd. They're wild. They're so into their enthusiasm. And now, all that's left is to wait for our runners to appear.
Those are the bad. They're all ready for a show.
Oh my.
You owe me one.
It's not like I've met every single person in the world. And maybe there's a fighter out there.
Freeze,
Someone
will
that
you?
might be here that can outmatch you. But to me, almost I think of you as the strongest person I know. You won't let any obstacle get in your way. You keep fighting, no matter what. I want you to know that you taught me the meaning of strength. I changed to become the man I am today because of you. You saved me. I'm so
Perfect, huh?
Thank you.
How can I repay you? How can I even begin to repay you for everything you've done for me?
Why is you crying?
Feel better yet?
You're the best.
Anyways, see you on the other side.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
My name is Kazuo Yamashita!
I almost forgotten. When we first met you that day,
Freeze, will you?
I asked you something. Do you remember what it was, Kazuo? Because I remember.
Thank me later.
I always
Thank
mean
you.
what I say. I'll ask you one more time.
Here I come!
You never fight
Well, hell no.
That's how it's done.
So, promise me you'll come back safe, no matter what.
Alrighty, yo. I'm gonna end it here.
This is a
Try to do some clips. God damn.
This is a battle to decide the #1 fighter in Japan.
Yeah, I guess it was worth it.
The old monarch has stepped down from his throne. The very future of this association depends on the outcome of this evening's brutal fight.
I lied. I wanna.
The Kangen Tournament, Life or Death Final, is now about to begin.
Who are you calling old monarch? Come on, Sayaka. Did you really have to rub it in like that?
She's just saying it like it is.
Yes, it is real. You are not dreaming. The man who surpassed the fame of Metsudo has finally arrived. He has overpowering strength and a mesmerizing presence. This assassin's 10-hole time-bound style has shattered all known rules and expectations. Carried atop the fists of this man, we humans are about to be escalated into a new evolutionary stage. At 185 centimeters and 96 kilograms, with 4 wins and 0 losses in the Kengan matches. Affiliated with Motorhead Motors, it's the double lamp. That's right, the man himself. And up next, this company
Hey,
was
this a
established
bitch.
only 1 year ago, and they have clawed their way to the top with an unknown fighting style and an unknown amount of nerve. But now we know, because we've all seen it ourselves. We've witnessed how fiercely he fights. He makes sure to show us, and we've learned about the terrible.
I won't know unless I try, but god damn that shit. I already know this shit gonna piss me off.
He has surpassed one to become an Asura. Show us your way, and we will witness your greatness. At 182 centimeters and 85 kilograms, 6 wins and 0 losses in the Kengan match. And with winnings totaling 154,230,000,000. Not bad. Affiliated with the Yamashita Corporation, the Asura!
Hey, old man. I like the story. Thanks for telling it.
I keep personal business out of fights. Are you ready for this?
Yeah. Oh, and no matter what happens today, no hard feelings, right?
In the 300 years of its history, can you imagine a turn of events this massive for the Kengan matches, Jerry?
No! This is the best finals ever!
Remember, Koichi, your function as referee is to give this championship fight the structure that it deserves.
Fighters, take your position! Before we start the finals, there's one thing I'd like to say. As long as each fighter respects the rules, the referee's job is a simple one. My main responsibility is to announce the beginning of the match and its end. I want to thank you
Oh, so I
for
misspoke then.
allowing me to
Or
witness this
mislooked.
great match. And as for all of you in the stand, get ready for an epic event that will be one for the ages!
That stance. Nico style, flow control, ultimate technique marionette. This is a set of moves that uses flow control to amplify the user's power, to move their body using the least amount of energy necessary. But Oma barely had any energy left. He did his best to conserve it.
We've reached the end of a long road. Finally, we've arrived here at the last battle, with 181 fighters applying to enter the tournament, and 32 fighters allowed to participate. We're about to see who will go home today a winner!
Let's do it!
There he goes! It's Toki's unusual thinking today. Is he toying with Kuroki by using irregular moves
much strength left in him. It's unfortunate. I only wish that I had the chance to face you when you were in top shape.
Oh my no!
Looks like that treatment really did the trick after all. And by not going all out in the last match, I've got enough strength left for this one. Which means I still have it in me to use this move one more time. This is where the real fight begins.
What does that even mean? What does it mean?
It's unfortunate. I only wish that I had the chance to face you when you were in top shape.
Oh my no!
Looks like that treatment really did the trick after all. And by not going all out in the last match, I've got enough strength left for this one. Which means I still have it in me to
Let's get this over with.
one more time.
Whatever.
That's not God. You realize you're putting your life on the line.
Time to end this.
Feel better yet?
Now I'm pumped up.
No need to worry. No need to worry.
And I ain't gonna get no damn whatever.
That was nice of me. Ready to respond.
Nice of me. Now I'm pumped up.
Ah, that shit was funny.
Slam it.
You owe me one.
Fight that piece of trash lion.
Now we'll really see that. This should be fun.
Just like I thought. The bones in his right hand are broken. Makes sense. He's about to come as one.
Here's my target.
He's invincible. I still got a chance.
Watch out, it's hot.
How did he still have so much energy left in the wall? I bet Groovy intending to make a counterattack.
I just probably, by the way, I do some crazy. Whoa. Another bot.
He's amazingly quick, isn't he?
He's more than just quick. When Toki's against him, his attacks are non-stop, impossible to handle. That said, there's just about reached a limit of what he can do. He can't end things now.
Thanks a mil.
So that's what possessed by a god is. Just as I expected.
You're raining down more attacks.
What the hell?
Lies in putting all your weight on your bones without relying on muscles. The user then shifts the center of gravity in order to move. The staggered timing separates this technique from normal movement. The opponent gets the illusion that the distance between them expanded or contracted. The name of this footwork comes from shukchi, an art form used by sages.
Great. Let's keep this. Use both Nico style and life advance at the same time. I see. I shouldn't underestimate you, Tokita.
Life advance!
Yeah. It gets cool.
Fascinating, I'd
knows all
say.
of Nico style's tricks.
Boy, that's pretty sad. What I just got.
Wait a second! Don't walk away from me!
Times 3.
I can't support this! Your heart's already in bad shape. That was just from using life advance one time! It would be suicide!
I'll be okay. Probably. After round 2, that's when I first realized it.
Did you say probably?
It's kind of ironic. It started to dawn on me when I first went out of control. But I didn't get the full idea until just now. And I think it'll work out.
Huh? You're going to try it out completely cold?
In my current condition, I can still adjust the output. If I focus on lowering it, then my body takes on less stress when I use Nico style, while using life advance. On the plus side, whatever moves don't mix well with life advance.
Let's kick some butt.
It's here to you!
That was nice of me. Ready to respond. What is this?
So that's what's going on. It comes down to inner tactics.
Hey! Tokita! You go that far! You better not lose!
You're wide open.
Maybe almost last flash. Better make sure you win them!
So, mistake number 1 should have started with quick, cause damn. I'm gonna try that one more time, but yeah, that was a terrible move that I just did. Just to get hit with Berserk, like, that's crazy. Boy, you got mighty. Oh, that auto revive ain't gonna do shit. Just get you murdered again. Murder. No. Ah, I took a L. Alright.
Impossible to break through.
Oh my god!
Oh, battle again. Yeah, I should have started with quick probably.
That was close. I tried too many attacks from the front. Come, Jace!
Somehow he changed his angle.
Here we go again.
We're moving at full speed.
That was nice of me.
This'll do it.
Okay, quick didn't do a goddamn thing. Ugh.
Here's my target.
That must mean... Hey! Rookie found a way to see through all the
These 5 strikes with the intention of ending this. Your control enabled you to deflect the shock. Your mastery of that form surpasses Nico's even when he was at his peak. You are quite the opponent, Tokita.
There you go. Thank you.
There. Here it goes.
With my left knee. And down strike with my left elbow. He used flow control to parry. In this critical spot.
Even with a near miss, quite a lot of damage.
Oh, man. Ouch. That was nice of me. You're very kind.
Hey! People who are stronger than me. He was right. And this man is high on the list of them. So just because you're stronger doesn't mean you're giving up.
Nice. You owe me one. You're the best. With me.
He's been impaled by the devil's lance!
Taiwan-style training doesn't simply focus on hands.
With me.
Over a period of time, the power in a fighter's joints is gradually built up as well, until they ultimately become strong enough to double as speed.
No need to worry.
They become impossible to break.
This isn't good.
He's broken and he's broken!
I need to recover.
I'm in trouble now.
Watch me win this.
This one won't be a victim! We can turn the tide of the fight! Why did you such a risky time lock in the first place? It backfired! He's doing even worse than he was before!
Damn. I should have known. Lost the gamble. The only choice I have left is opening up my life advance.
There you go.
But if I do
You're the
that,
best.
I can no longer
You
use
owe me
Nico's
one.
style.
Thank you. Feel better yet? Ready to eradicate.
It released me.
That was nice of me. Ready to respond.
Without life advance, how can you win?
Smart move.
Feel better yet? Ready to
It's a
respond.
massive drawback. Possessed by a god increases blood circulation. So the more energy you use, the more...
How about this?
If you continue trying to use it, you'll result in life-threatening blood loss. Since retreat is no longer an option, what's your next?
The pain.
Without possessed by a god, how can you ever stand a chance against it? It's clear to me you're in a position. That inner Magneto style. All began with throwing blade.
Ace this.
If I lose focus for even a second, I'm done for. Please. Hold the blade.
There. Hey!
Shit.
I'll handle them. Here it goes!
Wait a second. What's happening right
That
now?
was nice of me.
Appreciate it.
What am I doing?
What's wrong with me? Hammer!
That's
Feel better yet?
You're the best.
No need to worry.
Captain on deck! I'm not holding back.
Just getting started.
All that bullshit. Let's see what the reward is, at least.
Let's see.
Go over!
Like, why is you so loud?
I always wanted to be strong. When I was a kid, pro wrestling was a big thing on primetime TV. It was on every week. I never missed it. Those powerful wrestlers were my idols. There was a time when I wished I could have grown up to be like them. But, I was so weak I couldn't even take down the neighborhood bully. That dream wasn't realistic. But I still wanted to be strong. I wanted the kind of strength no one could beat. The strength to be able to stand up when it counted. Unfortunately, the middle school I went to didn't have a wrestling club. So I joined judo instead. But the team was weak, and we were usually eliminated in the first round. I had to take a hard look at reality. And I decided that it was the end of the road for me. My dream was gone.
Alrighty, y'all. For real this time, I'm done. But I'm gonna come back in a couple hours, grind a little bit, and then finish this stage, and then look to beating the game. I'm gonna cut this up, make some clips, post later. Thank y'all for joining, all that other stuff, yada yada yada. See y'all tomorrow. Turn this shit off.